This is Iron Nest. This is now the VOD starting. There is a lot of achievements for this one, and I know I'm a little bit late to the game, but whatever. I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, like, look at this. It's out for like a week or so. Okay, my thing broke a little bit. And there's still a bunch of 0% achievements, which is honestly very surprising, despite it being a very popular game and overwhelming reviews. I know nothing about it besides the first trailer which I watched, so let's get right into it. I just finished changing all my settings. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging in is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of firm accuracy is the sole objective. Ordnance efficiency Laurel. Oh. Start mission. Oh, it's still loud. Okay, we'll change that in a second. I need to turn VSync on as well. Do something, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, fire. Alright, oh, number 2 is measure. Don't know what number 1 is. Number 1 is read. Iron Nest protocol. Okay, step 1. I need to like reduce my sensitivity by half. Controls, mouse sensitivity, turn that down to like 0.5. Audio, turn it down to, I don't know, 25. And graphics, VSync on. I don't want unlimited frames, even with VSync on. Wait, VSync off. Huh? Oh wait, no, VSync on unlimited frames, I guess. Hope it doesn't suck up all the bandwidth, though. Uh-oh. Oh. Looks a little bit odd for some reason. Still high sensitivity? Yes. That might be why it looks a little bit odd. Controls, mouse sensitivity turned down to 0.4. Not like it's gonna be very fine-tuned. That's still too much. We'll do 0.3. Controls, 0.3. And that seems good. Okay. Yeah, that feels right. So, High Command notice. For no machine rises alone. It is carried by the operators who answered the call. In the credits accessible from the main menu, you will find the names of every son and daughter of Castile who answered the call of mobilization. So they're like patrons? Okay, cool. Step 1, read. Read transmissions from High Command. Is this the steps you are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, okay. So step 1, read. That's gonna be upstairs and right here. High Command. Hello, High Command. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory to the target on the map. Fire HE shell at the target. Iron Nest location H355. Target coordinates. Target is at Q442. Glory to Castile. Ooh. Oh, I own that now. I thought it was gonna go into my hand or something. Alright, step 2. Measure. What am I measuring? Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell at target. Targets is Q442. How do I move? No? Middle mouse. Alright. Q4, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q. Oh, it's already marked on the map. 4-2. Hold and drag. Oh. Wait. Where am I? I'm over here. So that is the right spot, right? H3. Looks right. Press E for map view. Do I just go to like... Uh-oh. Hold on. Where was it? 5-5. Alright. Plus back to 5-5. 5... Where is 5? Down here. 5-5. Okay. So how do I... That's gonna go like 4-2 to 5-5. Oh, there we go. 8.9 kilometers, 265.2 degrees. All right. So I think that's plotted. Now, calculate behind the map. Is this a calculation engine thing? Was there notes for this? Oh, there is. Measure distance and bearing. Click from there to the thing. Delete markers. Beware of bearing rounding errors. As in it doesn't do 0.5 degrees. Delete markers. I don't know how to delete markers. Okay, let me replot that then. Wait, how did I delete markers? Delete? Delete. Right click, delete. Alright, delete that. Delete that. And then 55242. 85.6 degrees, 8.89 kilometers. Okay. Now what do I do with this? Input distance to targets. Distance to targets. 8.89 kilometers. 8.89. Step 2. Select number of powder charges. What about bearing? Guess I don't do that yet. How do I know? Select 2 powder charges. How do I know that, though? I guess that's just the instruction for the shell. 2 powder charges. And then calculate gun elevation. Is that for the bearing of 85.6? Oh. Wait. No, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready yet. Hold on. Go back. Can I undo it? Can we walk this back? 88.89. Oh, it undid it. Okay. And then 85.6. How do I interact with this thing? Turn it down, and then I can move it. I think? What? 0 becomes that. Is that just saying it's calculated it for me? Oh, calculated it for me. That's not where I need the whatchamacallit yet. Okay. Step 4 is load. But you need to load left and right. Or left or right? I'm not sure. I have new instructions on my clipboard. They're the same. Okay. So 4. Oh man. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder charge, ram powder charge. Alright. Where'd I choose my shell at? I'm not allowed to use a right loader yet. HE shell. I want U. How do I select? Do I just ram it? Calculate power charges, loaded power charges. No, no. Select shell with the drop down crank thingy. Okay. Oh, do I just have all HE shells right now? I have an HCHE, high capacity, high explosive. No, I just want HE. And then ram it by tugging on that. Not a very powerful ram, but you know it's in there. And then dispense powder charges. That still might be a little bit loud. I'll be honest. We're gonna put that down to 15%. Does that save? Do I hit apply? There we go. Alright, where were we? Powder charges. We need 2. So, 1, 2. Ram it, I'm guessing? No, I have to use the lever for that. This lever? I think so. Also, do I have to move that manually, or can I just, like, click that and it goes? I wonder how I would unload that if I needed to. Oh! The... whatever you want to call that is going in. The lock. Alright. Step 5. What is... I can't sprint. Or I can, it's just very slow. Rotator. Rotate, of course. I'm guessing that's the... 85.6 degrees. Oh boy. Confirm your calculated gun elevation. Yeah. 55.34. Oh, that just goes. So, about right there, and then I guess I fine tune it once it's in. Just give it a minute. It'll... That's still a bit loud. I'm just gonna turn the sound effects down a little bit. Music, UI, mechanical. And just turn all of this down to like 60. And that'll probably be good. Ambience, I guess turn all that down. We'll just leave music and UI. There. And that can stay there. So 53.34. I guess I could do this while doing other stuff if I wished. And then we're not quite there, but almost. Probably should have gone a little bit further. Oh well. Not averse to a little cranking. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4. Check. Step 2, auto rotation lever, fine adjustment wheels. Alright, locked for loading though. I guess I handle directional rotation later? Oh, as in like that's the other turret and that's not ready yet. I see. Alright, step 6. Elevates. That's our 85.6, I think. I'm guessing this is elevation? I don't know which one was elevation. Was that to the right of this terminal? Oh, I just did elevation. Okay, hang on. That's supposed to be the 85.6, I think. Yeah, confirm your calculated gun elevation. Wait, no, that was right. Rotation, that's this one. So rotation station needs to be 85.6. Can I just... let's look at the instructions. Input desired bearing. Okay. So 85.6 on this thing somehow? I guess I just jork it a little. How do I know where this goes to? Oh, I guess just leave that until it's close and then do fine-tuned. That's cool. I like the different instructions. I like the different systems. I think they'd be just like the same. And... oh, it's gotta spool down a little bit. Oh, wait, no, hang on. How do I... stop moving? In the center. Go a little bit further. I didn't realize it was bi-directional. I guess it makes sense though. And right about there. Oh, I can just stop it on my own. Hold on, is that tech? Kinda. A little bit. I don't think you're meant to do that, but it works. But if I like put it that way, and then I want it to stop fast, can I just grab it? I can. Okay. So 85.6. Now what? How do I pull over clipboard into like my main view? Yeah, I want to get rid of one of these. There we go. Step 7, fire control. Time to fire. How do I fire? I'm guessing it's a whole sequence for this. Oh, I can sit. Alright. I maybe should turn the FOV back down. Everything looks a little bit zoomed out. We're gonna go graphics, FOV back down to... I think 55 is default. Yeah, that feels more right. I should move my clipboard. Nah, it's fine. Confirm fire mission. Click, 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 and arm firing gun. Pull down all things, and then pull down the final lever. Alright. Click, click. Hold on, I want to do this in person. Click, click, click. Gun armed. Arm that one. Arm. Oh, that's the secondary turret. Is it ready? I don't know if it's ready yet. No, it was ready. Oh, that's cool. It's like a... I don't know what to call it. Like a detonator. Fires a cannon! Ooh, that's cool. Get to watch it fly. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is... I just realized this is shooting 9 kilometers away. That's insane. You think it would fly a little bit faster than this, wouldn't it? I think it's a kilometer is a pretty large distance. Like 1 kilometer, 1 mile a minute, which is longer than a kilometer, is 60 miles an hour. Now, I'd imagine it'd fly like 5 billion miles an hour or something like that. I don't know. And impact? Oh. Are these before and after pictures? What was that? Is that like before? And is that after? Or no, it's like a flyover view. Oh, okay. Cool. And there was a message from High Command. Oh, it's time to go to bed now? Did I do my mission? Did I do good? Yeah, so I think this is like one continuous footage. I assume from a plane. Okay. I wish it didn't do like both. I wish it was only mouse or only middle click. Was that civilian targets? I got him, right? What, does that mean... does that mean when that's where it landed and that was a target? Or what? Maybe High Command will tell me something. Map icon keys. Allies, enemies, reference points, yada 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 yada. High priority structures. Okay, what does this stuff mean though? No, it's just how to do it. Wait. Mark both bearing angles. Their intersection is the target. Huh? Note a bearing and distance intersect twice. Or through 2 distances. Okay, I think that's not my current mission. That's cool. What does High Command have to say? Calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Glory to Castile. How do I put this away? There we go. I think that means we got him. I think that means mission success. Target struck. Alright. Hello. Do you have a name? Hastur. Haster. Press G to shoo. Oh, I don't want to shoo. I want to pick him up. Oh. Okay. Press G to put down. Can I pet cat? How do I pet cat? Is this cat petting content? Cat pet. Alright. All-time kills and highest scores. Huh. That's cool. How does that work, I wonder? Whoa, that's cool. The rotating, like, maps of targets. Oh, challenge mission highest scores. Sick. And then cat customization. General hat. Yes, eye color. You can say the same cat, but wait, what does that do? I don't know. I might just leave him default. Back arch. Droopy cat. Cheek size. Sure. Cheeks pointy. Let's go all extremes. Snout size. There we go. Snout up. No. Nose narrow. No. Nose wide. Yes. Ears pointy. All the way. Ears round. No. Head square. Man, look at my cat. Head round. Dude, he looks so not right. Fur color. Oh, yo. I might leave him the same fur color, though. Where was that? Yeah, that one. Actually, was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Eye color. Piercing blue eyes. And then general hat. Kitten. Maybe not kitten. There we go. That's my cat. He looks perfect, doesn't he? Only a little bit broke. He got stepped on in the wrong place. He's a rescue. Got our turlet. And I guess let's hit the bunks. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's like settings and stuff. Operator manuals. Coffee can slot. Hmm? How do I... My coffee can's invisible. Coffee can slot. Cup slot. Brew some coffee. Do I need to fill it with... This doesn't look right. Did I just make hot water? I think I might just made hot water. None of these dials look right. This is gonna be unsatisfactory coffee, I think. Where is he putting that thing? So, do I have to like... What, am I stuck on this? I was sat down. Do I have to like perfect the dials first? Grind... Oh. Grind down the coffee. How's this... Okay. Right... There. No, it's still going. Is it like... I think it depends on the location, which way it goes. No, I don't know. Right there. We're gonna have the perfect coffee. And I don't know what these dials are, but crank it. Oh. Maybe do this one after I do this one. And stop. No. You balance it all out, I think. Okay, that one there. And then touch this one back a bit. Right about... There? Like how all the machinery built this one little coffee maker. Oh, and that's changing now. Oh, so that's changing still. Hold on. I guess you have to adjust this first. Right. There. Oh, and you go back a little bit. It's moving again. It's like the dials are linked somehow. Please stop moving. Just stay right there. It is not staying at all. It's like the longer I touch the dials, the more they move. I don't get it. Oh, there's a guide for it. Balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. Select roast, start and stop brewing. Place your cup. So is that the roast I want? And I have to like do it while brewing? It's weird to balance though. I don't super get it, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it just changes the whole time. Alright, let's just start. Oh, I can't. There we go. Alright. You go there. Pull that back some. Push that down. Now a yellow tier coffee. How do I know when it's done? Maybe it's meant to just constantly move. Got it well balanced now. Like a well-oiled machine. Uh-oh. My machine is losing its oil pressure. Is it done yet? Or when does my coffee get complete? Look at that, both in green. I don't have to do anything. Oh, that was no longer in green. When does this thing finish? Oh, there's a little timer on it. Oh. Did I go too far? I might have gone for too far. Maybe like let it cycle back around. Maybe that's when it finishes. Will it just auto finish? It's going to green on that center dial. Oh. It just moved a lot. I don't know why. And I think that's a good coffee. Do I get like accommodations for making a good coffee maybe? I don't think so. Okay, I have no idea the quality of my coffee. Alright, I'm just going to bed as High Command insisted. Founding recruits. Okay. Good night. See you in the morning, High Command. Monsters strike on Mercy Ward. Oh. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Hold enter. Do I want to hold enter? Oh, I can move it around. What's up with these anti-monarchists? Also, who are we attacking? Alright. Just calibrating. Land the calibration fire and earn gold on all medals in calibrating fire. Completed the mission with minimum rounds expended. Nice. Total kills, 2. So we did kill somebody. Allies killed, 1. Enemies killed, 1. Wait, average kills per impact 1? How's that true? Also, my headphones are already dying. Unlock 2 punch cards, the HE shell and the star shell. Parachute delayed illumination shell lights the target for surrounding scouting. Cool. Fire and lights. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. So you're saying I could strike High Command, or strike the Royal Palace and illuminate the bad guys instead. Although I don't think that's what I want to do. Alright, let's get to work. I'm gonna do all the missions first as High Command wishes. And then maybe we'll do like a rebel route or something. Alright. Hello, High Command. Are these different coordinates? These are. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. HE only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Bearing 95 from spotter 1. Bearing 44 from spotter 2. Okay. Where's spotter 1? I don't know where these guys are. Oh, spotter 1 at L984. Okay. L9. Can I like write this stuff down on the clipboard or something? Oh, there we go. Let's plot this down. I think I know what I'm doing already. So spotter 1, L984. L984. 84. How do I mark this as like spotter location? Do I have pucks and whatnot I can move around? I do. Where's like a spotter though? we're gonna call these spotters. Move this to L9 84. Boom. And spotter 2 at M156. That's like right M156. I believe they're both on correct locations already. So then bearing distance here was 95 degrees. That's 84, not 64. 4, 8, 95 degrees. So 95, let's do that right. Hold on. 95 degrees. Check. And then bearing 2, 44 degrees from 5.6. I guess I didn't really need to... Wait, I can't see my bearing. 40... That's like in the town. Wait. That's right there. Alright, I mean... That looks right. So we're going to... Right... Let me put down a marker on it. HE shell, right about there. And that is... We'll say... 47T8. How do I write that down? Can I write that down? I guess I can do my position from there. So we are 5.5 to 47T8. Can zoom in, thankfully. There we go. Okay. Step 1, read. Step 2, measure. Step 3, calculate. So, distance, 13.01 kilometers. Let's do this pretty fast. 13.01. I need... Does that mean I need 3 powder charges? I still don't know how many that says I need. Last time it was like 1 above where the red dials are. Does it say how to select powder charges? Oh. So I think that's 3. Max range. Okay, that is. Yeah. So it tells me how much I need. And then, do I actually need to? No, I need it for calculation. All right. Why is that over there? You can go up here. So now, what's next? Load the 3 powder charges. Or I guess has HE shell first. HE shell. Wrong one. Get in there. And then 3 power charges when it lets me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cool. Are these just like blocks of gunpowder? If so, that's kind of insane. I don't need to move my mouse with it. It is fun though. All right, loaded. Step 6. No, step 5, rotate. Let's do that one correctly this time. Did I mess something up? No. So this is rotation. We're going at 66 degrees. So get that in there. And probably stop when it's like a 60 and I'll fine tune it from there. 66.3. Do I lock this in or is that just good? And that's just good. And now elevation of 52.04. Yeah, I guess I could multitask this pretty well by setting elevation and then going to do rotation and coming back once this is like lined up. Probably about there. That is all right. I'm not missing anything, right? Read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, fire. All right. Some time to go make some coffee if I so wished. I guess I could do some other things. So, where am I? Maybe I'll get the illumination thing after I do the HE shell. I was gonna start working on that. So 52.04. There we go. Do I... Fire. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Oh, it tells me. Oh, nice. Just like a checks thing. Bearing. Right gun. Oh, that's like separate things. Bearing. 66.3. Confirmed. Turret rotation. That looks about right. 52.05. I wish that was like a... Like that, just his own thing. And... Gun. To be armed. Prep. Is that prepped? That is prepped. Fire! Do we get him? I guess we have to wash, don't I? It's making its way there. Is that on track? I think so. Alright, so just wait for that to land, I guess. Where's the Royal Palace? Does it say where the Royal Palace is on the map? I would guess that's the Royal Palace up there. I could probably just go and start turning, but oh well. Oh, and there are 2 cannons. When do I unlock the second cannon? How to charge storage. Oh. How to charge system pressure. Nope. Did we get him? Looks like we got him. Looks like that was like spot on for what I was trying to aim. I mean, it's exactly where I was trying to aim. Is that? Allies? Civ Riot. Well, I got something there. I don't know what I got. But I hit something. High Command Iron Nest. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified. Destroy both before proceeding. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright. So, take this from... Can I... Let me clear these. How do I... Clear, 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 clear. Clear, 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 clear. And clear that. Now going up to... Right... There. Yeah, it's nice that I don't need to do that, like... Don't even math it out again. So this is 13.03. And then... Calculate. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that ready. I guess it's almost ready though, isn't it? 52.12. Oh, it's not loaded yet. Okay. So, HE shell. Is HE shell ready? No. HE shell. Get on in there, scamp. Alright. I can go ahead and do the rotation at least. That's going to be 67.9. 67.9. And then 3 more powder shells, I think. Put those in there. I wish I could go ahead and do this. I mean, it's not that much different, but I wish I could do it. Delete that one. Next up, 52.12. And I guess while we're here, we could just go ahead and map the next one. Although, we'll wait. No rush. Alright. Oh. So I have to wait for that no matter what. I guess that's fair. That's like come back down for reloading and whatnot. What happens if I stop this one early? Oh. Should not have done that. Well, it should be right. Once the elevation is right, we got AHE, 67.9. Yeah. The powder shells are in. That's really not that bad. This is pretty easy. Oh, hold on. 52.12. I wonder if I can splash both of them at once. 52 points. Let's see, before I fire this, does it look possible? Oh, I probably could. If I shot right here. I kind of want to try, actually. Let me change this stuff around. So, going from right there to right in the center. Can I? Oh, I can middle click and hold left click. So that one's right there. That one's right there. We'll say, like, right there. Alright, let's try it. Remove this and that. Be pretty cool if so. So 68.2, change this to 12.93, still the same amount of power charges. Recalculate elevation. Okay. Why does it keep putting them over my text? Wait, empt. Wait. EMPT. That doesn't mean I forgot the shell, did I? No, it's loaded in. So 51.72 now. 51. Am I going to hit both of them or miss both of them, I think? 7.2 and 68.2. I can't see it. 68.2. Alright. Mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, elevation confirmed. Yep. 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 Probably good enough. Arm. Fire! I love it. Where's the music? I thought I'd get music in here. Maybe it's like a high stakes mission or something. We'll get some music up in here. Alright. Do I hit both of them? That's the real question. Oh, master power. I can turn that off. Don't know why I do that though. Wait for the updated maps to come in. I mean, I guess it is 13 kilometers, but still. You think I'd be there in like 10 seconds, not 40. Oh, look at that. Right on the money. You love to see it. Alright, what now, High Command? Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star Shell only, non-combat operation. Let me just go ahead and load in the Star Shell. That one, like, takes a while. Star Shell. Get in there. And then... fire in the vicinity of coordinates below. A ground observable marked corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory. Yellow numbers equals distance from impact point to target. Yellow arrows equals direction from impact to target. Okay. Let's cleanse these really fast. And then... sparing... oh, I need these spotter 1 and 2 back. 1 and 2. 251, 4.49. Does this tell me anything I need to know? Is that the same stuff? No, different stuff. Look at that, 25 requisition. I wonder what that is. Alright, so let's do some mapping. Clear that. I think spotters still in the same spots, right? 8-4 and M1. Yeah, okay. So 251 from 1. Alright. 251 is going to be over this way somewhere. 251. And then... wait. Oh, and 4.49 kilometers from spotter 1. Oh, okay, I need to redo that. 4.49 kilometers on 251. So 4.49 about there, 251. Be a bit annoying to get perfect. 4.49 249, right? Oh no, 251, my bad. 251 and 4.49. Very easy to... I don't like this version. I like the plotting version more. 4.49 and... boom, there we go. Okay, so right there. Now we map from our cannon to that point. So delete both of these. Alright, 0.4 degrees. Can I just go ahead and... no, I need to load the powder charges. 4 kilometers, there's only be 1 powder charge, isn't it? Let's go and load that in, just get it over with. That'll probably be nice to know, because then I can have the rotation ready for when I'm there. And 4.42 kilometers. 4.42. Down to 1 powder charge. Get our angle. 53.04. Almost the same. Why is it that... I guess less powder charges, but shorter distance. And let that go back to where it was. Now, 0.04 degrees. Alright, get down there, you scamp. I think we're pretty much ready. Just need fine-tuning. It will in a second. Yeah, we got a second, actually. Alright. 53.04. 53.04. I went back the other way on accident. Almost there. Who is blowing up my phone? My phone is getting exploded right now. And... stop that about there. At 0.4 degrees. Almost straight north. Okay. Let's see. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type star. Bearing 53.04. Elevation 0 degrees. Gun. Arm it. And have fun, Royal Palace. Send this one home to the family. Nice. Go ahead and clear these. Well, let's leave them. I might need them for something. You never know. Can clear these probably, though. Have a different firing spot next. Okay. What is this? What's down here? What is this room? Oh, this is maintenance. Ooh. Engine startup. So this is like the engine dies on accident somehow. How's it look? Looks nice and bright. Right on the money. Oh. They weren't satisfied, though. Okay. So, yellow numbers equals distance, yellow arrows equals direction. 3.27 kilometers from here in generally this direction, I guess. 3.27. So 3.27 up a little bit, right there-ish. Okay, right there. Let's go ahead and start loading stuff again. I like that last time. It's probably the same number of powder shells. Give me another star round, please. Parachute delayed illumination shell. Targets area for scouting. Get in there. And oops. Let's cleanse both of these. And new point from here to there. All right, that is 2 powder shells again. 1, 2. Give that a second. Get in there so we can go ahead and get our elevation and stuff spooled up. 5.81 kilometers. 8. 1. 2 powder shells. Calculate, please. 34.86. I need to move my clipboard over and up some. And 32.6 on this one. Let's go ahead and get this in this position. That's going to take a minute to get up to where it needs to be, I think. Although it doesn't need to go nearly that far. Let's stop that. That's going to be like right there. And then 326. I can't see the thing. 326.5. There we go. And 34.86. Oh, I was almost right on the money on that. 8, 6. That should be good. You got 2 powder rounds in. That's what it's requesting. Yep. So, fire mission confirmed. Shell type star. Bearing 34.86. Elevation 326.86. Oh, it's the same thing. I can just read that. I don't need to read that one. Gun armed. Send another star shell to the palace. I don't know why it shows empty. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Is that like... No, I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much, but oh well. Cleanse both of these. And is the royal palace satisfied yet? Let's see. What these are? These like ally embankments. I love all the mapping stuff we have down. Sounds like they're happy. It's right on the money. Starburst position confirmed. Satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, I think that was the goal right there, and I hit right there. Not even 1 square off. Beautiful. All right, let's go pet the cats, make some coffee, call it a day. Still not really sure how this coffee maker works. Hello, cats. Hello, Mr. Scrunkly Hastor. What happens if I shoe you? Oh. Okay. Anything else I can do down here? No, quick coffee, though. Yeah, snaps into spot. Cup in. And then let's go and get this into vaguely into position. And about right there. Hold. Right there. You go down a little bit. Just try to bounce them generally before starting. Okay. Start. And this one needs to go a little bit more to the right. You need to go way back. To the left. Stop. Is that a good coffee? I mean, I did it right on the green, I think. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't tell me anything. Espresso machine. Balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. Start and stop brewing. Select roast place cup. I mean, I think I did it. Let's hit the hay. That seemed like a great mission today. Good night, moon. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. General affirms commitment to peace. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with a sacred mission, the general stated. The peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation. It is a mission I do not abandon lightly. Abandon? When pressed as to what he meant by lightly, the general did not elaborate. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. How many times does he turn the other cheek? For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. As His Majesty, the King, honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal, the anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limits. Roof gone, work in the sun. Oh, this is all ads. Craters are temporary. Castile is permanent. Walk around them proudly. So we're just obliterating our own city to get rid of anti-monarchists that are in there. I think we should be using smaller shells, because I can't move it around. Wait, I can't move it around. Because that's like a city block. That's like 2 city blocks we just deleted right there. Wanted. Witnesses to nothing unusual. Huh. Shortage of shortages. Officials proudly declare the nation has completely run out of shortages, citing remarkable production figures across every sector. Citizens are advised to celebrate responsibly as surplus enthusiasm has already caused minor warehouse ruptures. That's awesome. Rumors are dirty. Do not carry them in your mouth and always be vigilant. All right, go next. Ooh, earn gold on all medals in fire and light. Deliver fire and light. Minimum rounds? Minimum rounds expended. Nice. 100% accuracy, 2 shots fired, 3 total kills, 0 allies killed, 3 enemies killed, 0 requisition spent. I wonder what requisition is. Is that like I need more ammo or something? 2 kill streak now. 1.5 kills per impact, 2 kills and 1 impact. Oh yeah. Unlocked 20 powder charges. Scout planes I can request. Oh, those are for requisitions. Oh. And AP shells. Is that for like bunker clearing? Liberation. Oh boy, this is 3 medals. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Let's get in there. I'm gonna move my clipboard a little bit. Whoa, am I moving? It's quiet. I think I'm moving, or I'm moved. Okay, really quickly though, let me, audio, turn the music down just a little bit. And then graphics, where's clipboard at? Where did I change where the clipboard is? Controls? No. Graphics? Graphics. I don't know where I changed where the clipboard was. Anamorphic bloom flares. Sure. Maybe it was in game. Oh, here we go. Clipboard. Yeah, put that like right there. Can't miss it. And I don't know how much the watch matters. There we go. Time to go to work. Are we gonna, when do we stop moving? I think I should hear walking or something. Oh, I don't know where I am, do I? The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition consoles authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Be prepared. Spotter bearings are accurate within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects a fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems uncertain. Iron Nest at I-653. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Oops. Why can't I? There we go. Remove that. I-653. ABCDFGHKI 653. Okay. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Oh boy. So we know where 3 of our targets are, and not all of them. What did I just click? I just misclicked something. Delete that one. Okay. Incomplete intelligence for 4 and 5. Iron Nest at I6. Put down some spotters really quick. So spotter 1 at F10 ABCDF 10 9 3 9 3, and then spotter 2 J6. Oh, that's like right next to me. Could almost just use that one. J6 9 4 9 4. Spotter 3 C2 7 2. That's easy. C2 7 2. Okay. So we have 1 target at 262 degrees from spotter 1. So that's like over this way, isn't it? Whoa. 262 degrees. Right there. And then next is 269 degrees from spotter. Wait, no. Wait. These are for different things, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me redo these. Remove all this. And then infantry 1, there and there. Infantry 2, there and there. Infantry 3, there and there. Alright. So, is there a way I can, like, how do these things work? That's just different colors. Fair enough. I should probably actually use a different color. We'll just use red for now. Compass, is that for distance? Oh. How do I delete it? There. Okay, so I only need a pen and a compass. So the other one for spotter 1 is a distance. 4.83 kilometers out from spotter 1. Where's the point of this? I think it's on the left point of the compass. So 4.83. Holy. 4.83. Alright, so that's spotter 1 done. And then we need 6.89 from spotter 3. Where's spotter 3? Over to the left, right? 6.89 from spotter 3. 6.89. We have 2 potential points of intersection, so we don't really know which one they're at. I think is the point of that. And then spotter 2 has 2 degrees. First one being 292. 292. Next one being... Oh, I wonder if I use the yellow ones, but I won't write it down here. Let's see. We'll do that for... Yeah, that's the target 1. We'll use yellow for target 2. How about that? And then 269 from spotter 2. Okay. 269. Yeah, it doesn't write with the yellow. Okay, that's cool. And then 6 degrees from spotter 3. So basically straight up. 6 degrees. Right. There. A target here and a target here. Okay, I'd like to get more complete information though. How do I requisition? Or do I have to like kill things before I can requisition? Is there a requisition area? Requisition. So over on the opposite side. Oh, that's cool. How do I requisition stuff? Reset punch cards. I don't need shells. Actually, do I need shells? How many powder charges do I have? Am I good? I have 91 powder charges. Okay, so that's if I ever need more. HE shells. I might need more HE shells, actually. Request scout plane flyover. How do I tell it where I want that? We have 300. Let's just request one and see how it works. Card slots. A1 and then starting at an area? How's that gonna work? Is it gonna be like halfway? So do we not know at all where these two are? Intelligence incomplete, believed active in friendly urban sectors. Okay. So that means it's gonna be somewhere over here. So let's try to get like all this in one go. So let's do B7 and like 0 degrees and see if that does it. So B. Okay, I was gonna say no, I have to just crank that all the way to B. B7 and vertical. Let's just see what this does. I don't know. Can hear the planes flying over. And do I have HE shells? I don't have any shells, do I? Okay, I have truly 0 shells. They want what? HE? I guess I can choose what I want to choose. So I'll go ahead and request some HE. HE shells, please. Do I have to do anything for that? I guess left magazine. Do I have right magazine unlocked yet? Oh, I do. Nothing in either. Alright, well, we'll just get left magazine for now. That's what I'm comfortable with. Oh, they just appear. Oh, I need a lot of those. 1, 2. I need at least 3, probably. There we go. Okay, so what did that tell me? Okay, it went up from there, so I should have done it lower. But that tells me what these guys are, and the 2 here. Alright, so I can fire on these 2 separately, I think. So let's do red pen. Oh, man. From here to, we'll do, that was about halfway. 7 kilometers. Let's go ahead and load in an HE shell. So get that going. 7. Oh wait, that wasn't load. Load an HE shell. And then over to 7-ish. And then 2 powder shells. 1, 2. Load them up. Get the elevation right. 7.77. 7, 7. And 2. I wonder if I can use... No, I guess. Maybe I could use more powder shells if I wanted to. Just for less gun elevation if I for some reason wanted that. Alright. So this is elevation. 46.62. Right about there. And 290. Get over there. And I guess we can do the right gun now. So let me actually request them to the right gun. Right gun. 1 please. And while that's going, we can plot this from here to... I don't think that'll hit both, but we'll try. There. That's still going. Oh. Oh wait, no. Okay, we're good. Let's load that in there. And then that's 7.70. 7.70. Is that there yet? Good enough. Let's leave that there for now. 7.70. Yep, calculate a new one. Put that over there. We can look at the designate right and left. That's almost exactly the same. I guess I'll need a different elevation for that though, won't I? 46.6. No, it's almost the exact same. Curious. Well, for now, let's just do left and then right. We'll have the right almost ready. 46.6. Maybe I messed up the calculation somewhere. 6.2 for left gun. And then that's 2. Are you... Why is it steaming? Oh. I need to make repairs. Okay. Also, my earbud died. Hang on. So, is there a different calculator for the right gun then? Or... No, I guess it's just the same amount of power charge no matter what. Did I already load the shell? There's nothing in this one. No, there is. I think shell's already loaded. Where can I tell? Oh yeah, HE loaded in, and then power charge 1, power charge 2. Give it a second. Get in there. Alright. So target 1, mission confirmed, shell type HE, bearing 46.62, elevation of 290 not set yet. Hang on. That would have been a little bit rough. I guess they are pretty much both just north from me at different elevations. I really wish I had that scout plane a bit lower. I bet it would have got everything I wanted in that. I wonder how far it goes. Oh. It was still on movement mode. My bad. 290.6. Oh, look at that! Bang on the money. Okay, 46.62 HE. 290.6. I'm good to fire. Left gun. Left gun. Get ready. Fire! Alright. Clear that and that. And that leaves... Oh, it gets broken when you mess it up. Really broken. And now we need 297. I probably should have cranked a little bit faster. 297.7. With 46... Link. I don't want to link him. 46.62. Oh, it would have been nice to link it actually. I should have done that earlier. Oh well, we'll give it a second. Look at our mapping for now. How's it hit? Bang! Both of them dead. Yeah, it's a wide area. We might be able to get... Oh, wait. Yeah, both of them dead. We might be able to get both of these in one. Hopefully. Are you there yet? 46.62... No, 0.2. 0.20. Okay. So right gun, fire mission, shell type HE, bearing 46.2, elevation 297.7. Let's get in there. Oh, hang on. Right gun. I might have forgotten about that part. See you later, rebels. Alright. Did I get any slips for all that? I have not completed the mission yet, I guess. Okay, well, that's fired. Now we wait. Oh, it's damaging my guns. Is it just firing is damaging my guns? I don't really know if that's doing anything. Maybe like you can't use it while it's damaged or something. How's hits? Good hit? Oh, bang on the money. Love to see it. I got new communication. Oh, did I? Oh, that's where I get requisitions. So I got 10, 20 more. Okay, so I still don't know where infantry 3 is. I guess we know. No, it was right there. Okay, so we got infantry 1, maybe. Hang on, which one was which? We got 262 from spotter 1. Yeah, so we got infantry 1. Remove that. And wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. So remove both these firing lines now that they're done. And the spotting lines. So infantry 1 dealt with. Okay. Infantry 2. No, it's infantry 3 was the next one I think we just got. Because that was on this money. So we can remove the compasses. And now it's time to strike on these guys, I guess. Okay. Next firing from here to here. 5.36 kilometers. Another HE shell, please. Put that down. HE in. I really wish I could get these ahead of time. I get why not. We can about leave this. Let's go ahead and get it to the right spot while we're waiting. 2 more power charges. Yeah, that's what I can do like while doing the elevation if I already know the elevation. And 269. Went a little bit far, but that's fine. 269.6. What if there's a minimum amount of shells? I guess it'd be like 1 per target. Alright. Now we gotta calculate this at 5.5. No, 5.36. 5.36. 2 shells. Calculate. 32.16. Whoa, there. Settle down. 32.16. Alright, I think we're ready. Fire mission, shell type HE, bearing 32.16, elevation 269.6. See you later, rebels. Enjoy this little snack for the road. I know I would. Alright. So that is now all the infantries I know of gone. We're gonna need new information. How do I get new information? That's like a lot of information I need. Intelligence incomplete, believed to be active in friendly urban sectors. I guess I'll do a flyover of this area. Uh-oh. Might have taken out some allies. I probably should have done the flyover first. But they tell us some stuff about this. Let's do the flyover from D3 at 311. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. D3 flyover at, I forgot what the bearing was. D3. There's probably metal for not deleting any friendlies. 309 or 310, whatever. Okay, and then 3. I like the big dial. Why can't we have more of those? 10. Oh, wrong way. And before I order this, let me just make sure I don't have any new communications. Hit infantry, hit infantry, hit infantry. Might have destroyed a civilian. Might have destroyed a hospital. Might have destroyed a propaganda station. Ugh. Hit it with AP for the ammo bunker. Okay. Wait, ammo bunker? Is that here? Can I remove these things? Oh, I can. I kinda wish they just weren't there. I don't think there's a bunker there, though. I assume it's a bunker down here or something. Alright, let's remove these spotting lines now. Put these back where they were. And let's order that flyover. See where the ammo bunker is. I'm pretty sure, isn't there 2 more? As long as the ammo bunker eliminated. Gyro Scout number 1, sending recon to map. Wait, what? There's nothing. That's the only other friendly area, isn't it? Unless am I supposed to strike here? I don't think so. What am I missing? It's not gonna be down here, is it? I mean, we've destroyed a bunch. I need like an objectives board. Am I missing something? Intelligence incomplete for infantry 4 and 5. Yeah. High command still needs that ammo bunker eliminated. Hit it with AP. Infantry number 2 destroyed. Wait, infantry number 2? Oh yeah, that's the one I knew about, right. What ammo bunker? So do I just need to like reshoot the same spot with a AP round? I'll try it. Maybe that's what it wants? This is a nice figuring out mission now that I've already flubbed it. Let's get an AP shell to the left cannon, please. Where's my AP shell? There it is. Load in the AP shell. And it's going to be a strike on the same spot, I think. I'm not going to be a validation, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Yeah. We'll just reload it and fire it again. Because that was where we just fired. I wonder if this turns as you aim it. That'd be cool if so. So, 2 powder shells. 1, 2. Load those in. I shouldn't have cleared my clipboard yet, but oh well. And now we just wait for this to get a 32.6. Oh, it says conduct recon flight over grid P4, confirm position, then neutralize with AP ordnance. Oh. Why did you tell me that sooner? P4. Where's P4? P4, 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 P4. We're gonna do some recalibrating and order a new flyover, I think, but that's fine. Maybe this is like infantry. Maybe one of these was infantry 4 and 5. Where's P? A, B, C, D, F, G, A, H, N, L, K, P4. So we'll do it from Q3 with 310 bearing again. Alright. I'm running out of requisition slips here. Scout plane for 310 off P4. Or 315. Oh, I went the wrong way. 315. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, N, L, K, P. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where are we going? What is on my clipboard? Get out of here. Okay, there it is. So, from my iron nest to right there. What does stars mean? High priority, additional requisition points, and armor penetrating required. So it is bunkers, I was right. Alright, we're gonna have to change a lot for this. 7.52, well, actually already have the right amount of shells and stuff loaded. I wonder if that was wrong, if I would have to like just shoot it, get rid of it. 7.52, recalculate that. And now 45.12 and 103. I should be able to do all this before the angle's even ready. 45.12. Oh yeah, easily. This is gonna take a minute. We can go and check off this. Fire mission, shell type AP, bearing confirmed, 45.12. Elevation. We'll check that off as it's ready, I guess. Would it have been quicker to go the other way? No, it would not have. Alright, 103. So does this turn? Oh, it does. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. And slow down. 103.4. Alright. Angle. Good. Gun. Armed. See you later. Bunker. Bye-bye, bunker. Clear this off the map. Clear off my clipboard. So we still have one more target. We have 2 more infantry targets, don't we? Will I, like, learn about those once I progress further or something? So far, I think I'm still in the minimum amount of shells, at least. Yeah, because there's 5 targets, but I only got 3. Or 4 so far. House Splash. Gotta be good, right? Ooh, perfect. Yeah, that is a smaller crater. Maybe I should have used armor penetrating for this if I knew about it in advance. It's really not that much smaller of a crater, honestly. It's like half the size. How's it going, High Command? Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down for further orders. I think it means I'm done, right? Time for Betty Bye? Yeah. Sector cleared. Nice. I don't remember ever getting infantry 4 and 5, though. How many did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that was the 5 infantries. And they were unknown because they were with other infantries, and I just didn't realize that. Alright, cool. I think I might have gotten the minimum gold, or minimum shells at least. Aside from hitting civilians, that was almost perfect. Oh, I forgot to do coffee. The royal city reclaimed. Ciudad Real. The royal city is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty, the King, was pleased to learn it's almost majority intact. Hindenburg celebrates 100th crossing. So it's still alive in this timeline. It's completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held midair, though several diners briefly levitated during dessert. The Sierra Autogyros delivered Ciudad Real. What? The General Sierra Autogyro artillery observation units have been credited for their decisive actions in the liberation of Ciudad Real, marking what military observers are calling the first generally practical application of aircraft in warfare. Man, that looks very impractical. So it's an airplane that has rear stabilizer fins, but no main fin, and hovers instead. That sounds horrible. A source in military intelligence described the aircraft as a significant advancement in the science of knowing where things are, and notes that this provides a critical first step in blowing things up. Help wanted for iron workers. Do not speculate. Instability helps the enemy. One slightly used crater for sale. Ideal for pawn, seller, or conversation piece. For sale. Home. Some assembly required. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens are not. Stand near the wall. What does that mean? Trust what you're told, and all is well in Castile. Bread prices stable except where explosive. The Ministry of Supply reassured civilians that grain reserves remain ample following reports of bakery detonations in several towns. Officials attribute the blast to overly patriotic yeast and praise bakers for pushing fermentation to new horizons. Consumers are advised to chew confidently and keep distance from the ovens. Castile calls, you will answer. Those who answer the call voluntarily will be remembered as heroes. The general encourages you to be remembered as a hero. So death by firing squad? Reinforced liberation. Yay! Did not get all golds. We did not conduct fire operations with minimal allied casualties, my bad. Maintain exceptional average accuracy across all fire missions, oh yeah! Sustain consecutive kills across successive missions. What does that mean? Is that for this, like, one mission? How do I get that low? Sustain consecutive kills across successive missions. Huh? I mean, I had a kill streak of 4. I guess I didn't have a kill streak of 5, though, did I? Maybe oh, I bet the kill streak ended when I killed allies. And did not complete the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. So it probably would have been like 2 HE shells. Or 2 or 3. 2 HE shells, 2 AP shells, and 1 flyover. Probably would have been what we need. I wonder if I can, like, not... I kind of want to retry that and see if it's, like, a different seed. Now I got the incendiary shell. I thought it was the inch shell for a second. Ignites a fire on impact, medium radius, chance to spread. That seems good for taking out baddies. Getting all gold on this seems rough. I want to try that again really quick. Just see if I can, like, speedrun it or not. Good morning. Gotta move again. Alright. Yeah, I do wish there was some in-game music, I'm not gonna lie. I have that record. I don't have the record anymore. Where's the record go? Where'd I get it from? It's right here. I have a lot of records. Where'd it go? You? Go right there. We'll leave that on for a little bit. Let me turn the audio down a little bit. No, we'll leave it. Okay. So, destroy 5 hostile infantry units within designated urban sector. Requisition authorized. Spotter bearings are accurate at 0.05 or 0.5. Let's go ahead and get our iron nest. So I653. I653. Intelligence incomplete for infantry 5. And for 4. That is loud. Can I, like, turn it down over here? Oh, I can. There we go. Those are different. Okay. Infantry 1, there. Infantry 2, there. Infantry 3, there. Where's my spotters at? Spotter 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get to mapping. Spotter 1 at G10 80. G10 80. 8. Where's 8? 80 right there. And then spotter 2 K7 97. K. Where's K? There it is. K7 9 7. I don't think the 7 is up. I wish it was like out and down. I think that make more sense. Okay. And spotter 3 at B223. That's easy. It's actually in a bit of an odd spot, I feel like. No, it's not. B223. 2 3. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and do the compassing. From spotter 3, gotta go 2.06 kilometers out. 2.06. And spotter 1, 8.82 kilometers out. All the way to 8.22. 2. Alright, done with compassing. Now, 358 from spotter 3. Isn't that up this way? Yeah. 3, 5, 8. Check. And now spotter 2's got a bunch to do. Or we can do spotter 1, just go ahead and do that. 247. Down here. 2, 4. I wonder if I can earn gold medals separately or it has to be all in the same mission. 247. Spar 2. Where's Spar 2? There you are. 284. So it's all over here again. Maybe in the same positions, different spar locations. 284. Yeah. And then 270. So same thing, but a little bit lower. 270. Bang. Wait. Interesting. So we have 2 different intersection points. I should have done one in white, but oh well. Alright. So we know where a couple are. Do I already have the flyover information? Because I think minimum... I don't want to delete my allies again. Let's just go for... Also, do I have more requisition slips? I do have 300 again. So I'm definitely going to need an HE shell. Yeah. What does the area for HE shell say? Minimum, medium capacity. So it's both medium. We'll put in requisition for HE shell. I know I need 2 at least. So 1 and 2. Alright. And then... what else? So that's these 2 areas. I could just go and fire on these. Hey guys, how's it going? I've been pretty good. Just very, very, very occupied with traveling and stuff. And thank you very much for the 6-month sub streak. That is baller. But yeah, this is like the longest I haven't streamed in I don't even know when. Maybe since I started streaming. Like no, not since I started streaming. For like about a year though. Half a year. Somewhere around there. About a week and a half without streams. I missed it a lot. So I think we'll go ahead and just HE shell right on this money because we know, but one of these was friendlies. I think I want to do a flyover. This was the one that had friendlies, I think. So I'll just do a flyover from D2 at 300. I want to go for no allies killed. So flyover, scout plane, 300. Almost there. 300 at D2. Send it. Alright. What? There's no allies this time. Oh, come on, allies. Alright, so we can just nuke that then. So let's go ahead and nuke that then. We know exactly where it is. I do wonder if I could have set this up instead. Oh well. Right there. All the way to... there. Alright. 255. Let's go ahead and load in the HE shell. We know we're going to need it. And 2 powder charges. Go ahead and get those in as well so I can get that thing unlocked. 1, 2. Put them in. Okay. 7.9 kilometers. And 7.9 on the dots. 7.9. Up to there. And calculates. Okay. 47.4 elevation. Why are you upset? 47.4, about there probably. And 255 on the dial. I think it'll be quicker to go to there. Yeah, because it's from there to like there instead of there to all the way around there. I don't know. No big deal. Okay. I mean, that should be easy money on this, I imagine. That's gonna take a minute. Oh, you can see outside. That's cool. We're in a very arid climate. 255 still got another minute. 47.40, almost on the dot. 0.40. And going to get that slowed down. 255.5. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE, bearing 47.40. Elevation. I know I've been reading these wrong the entire time, but it's left to right, so it's easier. 255.5. Arm, guns. Have this one, traders. And let's go ahead and get mapping for this. So delete that, and that is, I don't remember which one that was, but it doesn't matter because it's all there. If we're not going for minimum requisitions, I'm just gonna fly over again, I think. So 0 from B4. B4 at 0 degrees or 360, whatever Whatever floats your goose. Come on. There we go. Mission control got objectives updated. Infantry number 3 destroyed. Alright. And what do we know? Okay. There are friendlies, so I want to probably aim... We'll go ahead and do this one because it's closer to my current bearing. From there to there, we can just use a regular HE shell right about there. 7.08. 7.0... I'm missing some infantry though, I feel like. I think I should have more. That's only 3. Oh wait, there's another one. Wait. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold on. Remove this one. I'm gonna need to spend more shells to kill those guys. That's odd. So I got lucky last time. Like, very lucky. 7.31. I wonder if like the minimum shells required is calculated like smartly or not. And calculate that. Get the HE shell into there. And move this up a little bit. So 267. I can just crank that manually once that's ready. 2 more power charges. Pull 43 point. Nah, that'll do it on its own. 267. That way. Probably should have used lever. Does go a lot faster. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.3. You have to give that a minute, I think. Down to 43. Okay. Let's go ahead and start calculating for the next one then. So next one will be from here to right about purposely a little bit south so I don't splash civilians in an accident. And 7.09. 7.09. Let's go ahead and calculate. You can go right there. And how's this look? This needs to be 43.86. 43.86. Alright. Let's see. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE bearing. 267.3 and 43.86. See you later, rebels. Alright. Remove both of these. Oops. Delete. Delete. And we're gonna need more HE shells, I think. Yep. Probably at least 2 more, but I'm just gonna order 1 for now. HE shell. Waiter, waiter, more shells, please. Go on, get in there, scamp. Please? Why is it... Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way around. I don't know why I didn't want to load. Oh, the cannon's probably still recalibrating, if I had to guess, actually. We got communications from HR. Hello? Oh, it's just not even done yet. Okay, we'll get that a second. Well, communications. Recon flight over P4 needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up somewhat. Well, I kind of need the directions, don't I? Scout plane. I guess we could go to P... P, Q... We go to Q4 and just go left. Q... Oh, Q4... And left would be 270, I think? Why can't I spin this one? Oh, I can't go backwards. 270. And that should do it. Wait, no, that's supposed to be Q4. Yep. Alright. So, get our HE shell loaded into there. Is this already calculated? It is. I think. 7.09 kilometers? Yeah, 7.09 kilometers for the next one. Got that loaded in. 2 charges. 1, 2. Load! And give that a second. 281. Yeah, it is quicker. 281.2. Okay. Now I should wait for this to go, and that should be good. Let's see, how's our marking? There's the bunker. Bunker spotted. Oh, and we found the other... Oh my gosh. How am I gonna hit that without destroying allies? That's gonna be insane. Well, we'll try. Let's get this launched before I start doing more coordinates. 42.54. 42.54. Alright. Fire mission, shell HE, bearing 281.2, elevation 42.54. See you later, chumps. I said see you later, chumps. Alright. I need a new HE shell. Wait, no, I need an armor-piercing shell, I think, for this one. To minimize the radius. Purely just going for no allies hit right now. Let's go for AP shell. I'm gonna need 2 of these. So crank 1. And crank 2. Alright. Gotta wait for the barrel to unclog. What's the new communication? Destroyed? Infantry destroyed. Nothing from HR yet. Load in the shell. Probably gonna be, I don't know, let's see. Wait. I need another HE shell still. Well, we'll try for this one. Remove. Remove. From here. Gonna be uber precise. I'm gonna guess... like that? Because it was about half the radius of these, and these are... how much in radius? If I hit like right there... there's probably 2. It's like 1 thing away. If that doesn't hit, we'll just inch closer to this, like down there instead. Okay. Only 1 charge this time. Wait, yeah, only 1 charge. 1 charge. Is this already loaded with the HE shell? I hope so. Or the AP shell? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 shell, or 1 powder charge, and distance of 4.68. 4.68. 1 charge. Calculate that. Alright. New elevation. We'll let that go on its own, and we need 259.0. 6. 259.0. And then bring this up to 56.16. About there, if I had to guess. Alright. That should be good. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing 259. Check. Elevation. Not quite on yet. 56.16. 1, 2, 56.16. Check. Alright. See you later, chumps. How hit? How strike? I guess I'm gonna go get mapping for this next one. I'll check the strike. Hopefully no friendlies fired on. Up to there. I'll do like there, and we'll do a HE shell again. Oh, I thought that was the one I just landed on. Ooh, a little bit short. Oh, you know what? It tells me exactly how much I need to go down. Okay, that's nice. So, let me clear this for now. I'll just look at the board when I need to. I can probably like put it on my thing, can't I? No? I thought clicking on it, write it down. Alright, so 0.19 kilometers that way. Okay. Does that mean to put it like in radius or like to center it? Oh, I need to zoom out some. I don't even get the distance till it's close enough. I think it's to center it. So I'm just gonna do like a little bit lower. Because I need half a square? No. I need like 1 full square south of that one. Alright. So 1 full square south. That was in the center of that. So we'll do right there. The restrike. Put an AP back in. Load it. And then 4.69 this time. 1 powder charge. It's already loaded? No. Load that. And then it should just be a waiting game for the stuff to update. Now 257.9. Well, that changed that a lot. No, it didn't. I was thinking 270. 257.9. And we wait. So I'm gonna need to HE shell for this next one, I think. We'll wait to update this. Need at least one more AP shell, and then HE shell for that bad boy. So let's get HE and AP. Let's get an HE shell. Ka-chunk. And an AP shell. Ka-chunk. Oh. I haven't really seen... I mean, I guess I see the appeal of 2 guns. If you have, like, wildly different elevations. Oh, I haven't calculated the elevation yet. 4.69. Calculate. 56.28. A little bit higher. Oh, wrong way. Okay, 56.28. I hear steam boiling somewhere. Alright, I think that's good. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing of 257.9. Check. Elevation of 56.28. Let's try that again. One more time for the people in the back. Hopefully not the people in the front. I kind of care about my people in the front. I'm going to assume that's a hit, and we're going to go ahead and start mapping for this next one. Up to... We'll do... there, and that should be out of range of civs and still hit the target. I'm going to wait to see how the splash is. Nice! Bang on the money. No civilians hit, right? HR loves me. Alright. Clear out this and that. So new elevation, or yeah, let's go ahead and load this all in. HE shell. Oh, that's cool, a little loader rack getting ready. Getting there. And that's gonna be 2 power charges this time. And what's the height gonna be? I guess I don't know yet. That'll be similar enough. 1, 2... Oh? That's fine. I know better than you do. Trust me. Get in there. I don't need no guide to tell me how many power shells I need. Rule of 5s. 8.53. 8.53. Does this do anything? No, it's just like a do this instruction. Calculate. What? Oh, you're right. My fault. There we go. Maybe it does know better than I do every once in a while. 51.1 down to about there. Okay. Power charge is happy. Let's go and get this going. 59 or 296-ish. And 296.2. If this one misses, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. 296.2. That is good, right? Let me just recheck. I can always edit it. HE shells are 1.5 squares wide, about exactly, it looks like. So 1 square, 0.5. Ooh, actually, that's 1 square over and up. Like that's 1 square, 0.5. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll hit it. If not, we can order another one. Almost on the money. Wow, that probably would have hit, honestly. Actually, let me turn it a little bit. Turn it a little bit to the right, I think. By like... That's elevation. We don't want to change elevation. We want to change bearing like 2 degrees to the right. Yeah, we'll do like 1 degree. I guess I'll manually do it. We'll do 297.2 instead. There we go. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing 290 whatever, point whatever. Elevation 51.18. See you later, punks. Alright. Now get the AP shell ready and start working on this. It's just the bunker over here, right? Yeah. Bunker right there. Should be hard to miss. Clear out that and that. 7.19 kilometers. Please don't get mad at me, HR. Please be happy with me. 9. 2 charges. Calculate. And I'm not hearing anything. Oh, I'm hearing something. Why did it show red? Got him. That was perfect, I think. What are you upset about? High Command still needs ammo bunker eliminated. I'm working on it, okay? Calm down. I'm doing my best here. You should be glad I didn't delete any of our citizens from existence. Okay. Armor penetrating. Get in there, scamp. And then go ahead and get this going down to 100-ish. We need 2 charges. 1, 2. Get those to full. And... wow, that's gonna take a minute. Might have been quicker to go the other way around, actually. Final target, here we go. I love the war map. I love how, like, it's actually... it feels real. The map. Also, that goes for a long distance. At least half the table in width. Oh, where are you going to? We need to go to 43-ish, like about there. And then 102.7. If you could do rotation independently, that'd be awesome. And go ahead and slow this down. 102.7, right? Yeah. There we go. Now 43.14. 43.14. Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing of 107.2. Elevation of 43.14. See y'all in the afterlife. Alright, how we do, mission control? You happy? You better be happy. Also, if you have to do all golds in one mission, that's gonna be insane. There's gonna be a lot of guesswork involved. Splash down should be good. Also, I wonder if it's like random the direction the mapping goes here. I guess it's usually up, isn't it? So you can kind of use that to your advantage. Target destroyed. We happy. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. Let's make a little victory coffee. No allies eliminated. Here's how many requisition points I ended up with. Oh, more than last time, despite definitely ordering more things. I think. Maybe. Let's get a coffee in there. That's all in position. Put this up. Put that forwards. I assume that's supposed to be like you're supposed to line up the time. And ease that up. Get going. What? Why can't I? There we go. Down a little bit. Down a little bit. Up a little bit. And fully green coffee. Bang. Don't know what that does for me. It'd be cool if that did something. But, oh well. Alright. Hit the hay and see how our rewards are. Get out of my bed. He's fine. I wonder if there's different news. Hindenburg celebrates 100th crossing. Hats previously owned. All is well in Castile. I don't see too much interesting that's different. Yeah. Okay. How are my gold medals? Oh, they do count. Okay, sick. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Nice. Still didn't get... oh, I guess I missed one, didn't I? Yeah, I missed the kill streak because I missed. So, you have to not miss the kill streak one. Complete the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Let's just keep going. I'll return to this and get 100% later, I think. I just wanted to check to make sure it's not insane. So, counter battery or skirmish chill uncontested front. Either enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter battery threat has been identified in the sector. High command has authorized engagement. Or enemy forces deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. Ooh. Let's do that one. Now let's do kill the front line. Wait, why does it have a symbol on it? Does that mean something? Is it like just for different areas? Yeah, it's like just if there's room for it, they'll put a symbol in there. Let's break some front lines, or some back lines, I guess. Good morning. I'm worried the next one's gonna be, they actually fight back. Oh, chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. There's no end and there's no objectives. Oh. Okay. Let's put some new music on. I like the music last time. Really hope it's not copyright claimed. I assume not. Let's do this one this time. You go there. Saves my volume. Nope. There we go. How do you sound? The same so far. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's a little bit different. We'll go about there. Okay. Hello, High Command. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply. They are exposed. This will not last. Engage and destroy all hostile... Is it raining? Hang on. No, I thought I heard rain. Engage and destroy all hostile elements in this sector. In the sector in detail. No counter-battery threat has been identified. Fire at will. Note, underground supply chains are present. AP ordnance required for their destruction. Cache destruction yields additional requisition. Alright. Write down all this. Get our spotters in position. And it seems like... It sounded like there was like a... What do you want to call it? It sounds like this mode would end, but the description said it wouldn't. So E8, E8, 6-0, 6-0, right about there. Then spotter 1. I wish these... Oh wait, are they supposed to be spotters? Oh, they are. Okay. At H7, H7, 8-3. 8-3. And F7, 5-6. F7, 5-6. There we go. And G5, 2-1. G5. These are very close together. It's a little bit disconcerting. 2-1. Alright. Clear all these. What do we got from High Command? Or any tellings? Okay. Reference point alpha. What is reference point alpha? Am I reference point alpha? Is it on the map? Why is it not here? Alpha. I don't see any alpha. Maybe I'm alpha. Does it say? Mark both bearing angles or intersections of targets. Note a bearing and distance intersect twice or through two distances. Oh, that's just a reference point. Okay, so we'll mark down this for alpha. The music is so patriotic. I know, right? It's that or no music at all. So reference point alpha, 94 degrees from spotter 1. All right, spotter 1, 94 degrees. That's somewhere over here. I might turn it down a little bit. It is a bit much. 94? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down some. I'll turn it down to just like background noise. There we go. Alright, and then 10 kilometers from spotter 2. Spotter 2 is right there. Is that gonna even tell me where it is exactly? 10 kilometers, holy crap. Oh, it is, okay. 10.01 alpha is right there. And I'm gonna delete these. Okay, reference point alpha now known. What else do we need to know? Target 1, 181 from alpha. We'll just mark all these down. Oh, we have one exactly, I think. Target 1, 181 from alpha. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. 181. That's like straight down, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, calculus, or whoever taught me that. And then 89 degrees from spotter 3. Spotter 3, 89 degrees. That's like straight right. 89.0. So we know enemy is... Well, we'll just leave it active for now. Number 2, 178 from alpha. 178 from alpha. That's straight down again. Wait a second. Let's just get this one first. Well, different colors. There we go. 178. Where's my... Oh, this doesn't give me directions. Oh. That's a little bit upsetting. Then I'm just gonna put an enemy marker. I know this is meant to be like artillery, but I'm just gonna put this like right here instead. So I can delete these lines. I need more colors for my lines. 178.0 and 9 kilometers from spotter 1. Aye, aye, Captain. 9.09, right there. At least there's no questions about it. And I'll put down another thing here for just knowledge sake. Oh, we have tokens. Oh, there we go. That works. So 1. I wish they had a center. We'll say the nose. No. There. Then move this back. You open to trying new games? I'm open to hearing out new games. Also, hello, Soltagon again. Welcome back. I can't necessarily guarantee try them, but I'd always hear it out. There and there. Okay, 2 enemy positions. Now target 3. Whoa. From target number 2. This is target 2. Mecha Rashi on your playlist. I think you told me about that already, didn't you? I looked into it. I don't know. I don't think it's exactly my type of game. So 342 degrees. I can't really write on that directly. We'll like do a cross through this. Do that there, and then move this temporarily. So that's number 2. That's still white. 342 degrees over this way. 342 and 4 kilometers. 4.05. 4.05 and 342. This is annoying. Good enough. Okay, target number 3. I'm just gonna mark him with this, I think. It's honestly, I think it's more readable than the medallion. Oh, I should not move it yet. It's like right there-ish. Okay, I'm gonna try these medallions. I kind of just like marking it in white more. I wish I could write on this. That'd be nice. Like say what was target 1 and target 2 and whatnot. Okay, we have our targets. So I know 3 targets. Will I get more knowledge when I get more kills or something? Let's just go for this one first, I guess. Right there. Alright. Load in an HE. I don't have any shells. HE shell. Wait, do I know what kind of target this is? Target 1. I don't. I could just use an AP shell to guarantee it dies. Wait, you know, let's go for the middle target, because we know that like it's a thing around it, so we can maybe figure out what this is by striking this one. Let's see if that works. Right there. To there. We'll use AP because I'm assuming we'll be right on the money. Assuming it's not too much more expensive. 10 versus... Oh, it's the same. Yeah, we'll just use AP then. I assume it still destroys inventory all the same. 1 AP shell. Going in the beast. This is 11 kilometers away. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit powder charge expensive, I think. 10. Like that for now. Get our power charges in. 1, 2, 3. And get in there. Alright. 11.17. There we go. 3 power charges. And elevation of 444.68. I'll give that a second. Oh, I thought I just fell through the entire machine. Go down the stairs. 104 degrees. Go to the right. And 44.68. Right there. Yeah, I believe it's a good game. I'll look at it again after this mission. Double check to make sure this is what I'm thinking of. But if I remember right, I think it wasn't my type of good game. 104.4. And I think we're about ready. 44.68. Fix this valve. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP as I wish. Bearing 104.4. Elevation of 44.68. See you later, whatever you were. Because it said there were underground supply lines. And this might be what that is. Clear out that and that. And I can go and remove these because it's all marked down, I think. All right. How read? How copy? Copy well? Fix this while we're at it. There we go. Surely a detonation, right? Oh, and it was underground. You love to see it. Oh, look at that. We just learned about another one. Okay, so that's another underground one. They're all underground. Are they all underground? Well, that tells me everything I need to know then. Delete, 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 delete. All right, new line from... I'll just keep blowing stuff up, I guess. Here to there. And 9.84. Only need 2 power charges this time. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the APs. So we need at least 3 more AP shells. Let's just go ahead and get them. AP 1 and 2 and 3. Go on and get in there, scamp. What? Oh, it's ready. And that's gonna be 2 power charges. About the same on all this. So we'll let it go ahead and get calibrated. 1, 2. Wait for him to fall. Okay. 9.84. And put it down to 2. Calculate. 59.04 and 99.1. I'm going to get this to 99.1. 99.1. Alright. Yeah, there's not really any use to do 2 turrets, it feels like. Well, I guess you get the elevation down for both of them. Let me go get an AP round of the right turret and just get that started for the right thing. Right. You know it's gonna be about the same. So we can just put that up to like... Oh, wait, hang on. Put that in there. Did it just break? What happened there? How about D&D? I like D&D. I haven't actually ever done D&D, but I like the idea of it. In practice, I think I like it too. I've done similar stuff. AP shell. Going in. And let's fix this to 59.04. About there-ish. Similar stuff like what? I mean, I don't know. Just like having a good time in live RPG stuff. I don't think I've ever actually done something that's like truly D&D, but I know I would like it. Like, you know, I haven't actually played it or done it, but I know I'd enjoy it with friends. 59.04. 04. There we go. And 99.1. So, yeah, it's gonna be 3 power charges in this one, I think. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and get in there. Just so I can get this, like, up to snuff, basically. I think I can shoot without even launching it yet. Oh, wait, I can just have one loaded at all times. Oh, I kind of thought they were linked for some reason. They're only linked by rotation, I think. That's it. Come on. I want to go ahead and get this. Okay, we'll guess that it's going to be 50-some degrees. I don't know. Alright, but for this one, 59.04 elevation, shell type AP, bearing of 99.1, elevation confirmed, gun armed. Yup. Get out of here. Oh, wait, hang on. Get out of here. So this next one, we can go ahead and mark it on the map, I think, and get calculated. So clear out this from there down to here. That is... Oh, we can rotate it too. That's not that far it has to go though. We'll go to like that. 12.23. 12.23. 3 power charges. Boom. And I can't see what it was. 116. Perfect. Down to 116.1. That's like... Is that ready already? No, that part's not ready, but it was almost ready. Let's put another AP shell in here. It's definitely gonna be 3 at least. Put that down. And then 3, if not 4. Let's see how far that is, actually. Go ahead and figure that out. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this needs to be 44 or 48.92. 40, about there-ish, I think. Load that up. Okay. 48.92. Let's see. 48.92 elevation check. Shell type AP. Bearing of 116.1. All guns go. Not all guns. One gun go. It'd be cool to hit 2 targets with 1 shot. I bet he could. If you like arm both these at the same time. Okay. Next. What's it gonna be? 13.46. We need to see some more stuff on the map before I can do more double gunning. 4, 6, 3. There we go. 53.84. About there. 53.84 and 109 degrees. Do this manual style. 109.8. Let's just go ahead and fire. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing of 109.8. Elevation of 53.84. See ya. Alright, we got any new reads on stuff that's nearby. Delete some of this stuff. Oh, hang on. Remove that. Remove that. And get rid of these. Hit there. Hit there. Hit there. We're almost out of information, actually. I mean, this will tell us some more, but other than that, unless the spotters got me new information. Oh, here we go. I think that's all new stuff. That was a lot of new stuff. But hey, another strike, I think. Ooh. Hang on. Don't need to do more calculations yet. We got... infantry stuff. I bet I could hit one right here in the middle. Let's try that with the... I don't know what this is. Actually, does it tell me? Mechanized. Artillery. Adds times to cock and ball torture. What? Recon. Provides intel for artillery. Fire director. Pauses cock and ball torture. What is CBT? I don't know. Okay, but let's go for a... Is this like 1.5? So like from here, it's 1.5. I think I'd hit both. So from here all the way over. Just try to judge the center. About there. All right, 12.86 again. We want a HE round this time. 1 HE, please. Thank you. And 3 powder charges. HE. 12.86. Powder charges, please. 1, 2, 3. Just to let that thing start going up. What's going on? Get in there. Okay, 12.86. 8. 6. And yep. Get our new calculations. 51.44. We got to give that a minute. 103. Turn that down to 103. I'm gonna put an AP into the right one, I think. 103 points. Or no, 101.3. My bad. 101.3. Yeah, let's put an AP in the right one. AP shell, please, into the right cannon. And get in there. That's gonna be probably another... We'll just look at it, I guess. Get the bunker. Yeah, another 3 powder charges on that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Get those in there just so I can get that to get close. Okay, and is the HE shell ready? I think it might be. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing of 101.3. Elevation 53. No. 51.44. 51.44. Check. Gun to be armed. Ready, fire. Hopefully I hit both. I bet I'm gonna either hit both or neither of them. Alright. And then the right one. We gotta do some calculations for that bad boy. 12.94, 5 kilometers. 9.5. Calculate, please. And angle of 51.8. 51.8. And 103 bearing. And that should be good to go. Oh, I heard dings, and that's a good sign. Might be the map updated, though. Alright. Fire mission of AP at 103.0, elevation 51.8. Goodbye, bunker. Did we hit both? We did. You love to see it. You really do. Alright, get rid of all this. Ready for a new target. I wonder if there's an achievement. Actually, what happens when I complete, like, the whole map? Is there an achievement for this? In progress. Chill. Sand. Maybe not. Okay, well, let's go for this bad boy. That's gonna be easy, I think. So, from here, just a simple... We'll just burn our HE round, or AP round for no reason, I guess. That's gonna be 3 more charges. 1, please. Any new news? There's new news. There's a lot of new news, actually. There's the targets. All the way up there. There might be more up there, though. Let's just go for that one. I don't think I can double strike 2 on that one. So load another HE round to the right gun. Okay. Another HE for the right, or... HE? For... right cannon. Just go ahead and get that in there so I can multitask later. And 3 power charges for this one. Go ahead and get in there. It's about the same angle anyways. Oh. Wait, those ones need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... you get in there now. Okay. Let's put our distance in. 13.43. 0.43. 3 power charges. Calculate at 53.72. That's probably almost right on. Alright. And I'm gonna guess this one's gonna be a while around the same. I don't know. So 15.08. 15.08. 4 charges. Calculate U. 45.24. And 53.72. 72. Might as well line both these up while I'm here. 7.2 and 2.4. 2.4. Alright. Left cannon should be ready. Fire mission confirmed at 53.72 AP, or no, bearing of 106. Oh, nope. 106. I might have hit it anyways, but 0.2. Check. Elevation. Check. See you chumps later. Alright. Get rid of that one and that one. Now, 113.8. Crank it faster! Crank it as fast as I can, boss! 113.8, and... that's ready, I think. So, fire mission, confirmed. Shell type, HE, bearing 113.8, elevation 45.24. Ka-chunk! Alright. Got some repairs to do. I need some more shells, need to check the tables and whatnot. Need to check everything. Got 2 traveling at the same time. We can clear that out, that one's dead. And we can clear that one out because that one will be dead. So only option is to strike that. But... there might be more up there. There's usually more around mechanized. Anything more down here? Well, I got him. Let's do... like, from T7 to P9. So, starting T7, bearing 294 for a scout plane. Actually, yeah. T7, 294. Scout plane, 294. Wait, no, we have more targets, don't we? Initial field intelligence. So we have... Is this the same thing as earlier? Supply cache spotted. Bearing 131 from spar 3 and bearing 161. What? What does that mean? Oh, from spotter 1. Okay. Let's see if that's one we've already struck or not. It might be one we've already struck. 131 from spotter 3. 131. No, that's a new one. 131 on the dots from spotter 3. Come on. And 161 from spotter 1. Okay. That is awfully close to home. No, it's not. 161. So we got one there. Let's put down an enemy medallion. These are kill tokens. Oh. I don't want to use those. We'll use these. Those work. New target there. I can delete these now. Okay. What's next? That's on the board. We got that one. Target number 4 spotted there. Oh wait, that's the destroyed target. Number 4. I probably should use like actually numbered ones. What was this one? Oh, supply cache. Okay, I don't really know. Target 4 spotted at 089. What? Is that bearing? 089? I guess so. Bearing 089 and 10 kilometers from spar 3. Okay. Spar 3. 089. It's almost straight right. And 10 kilometers out. 10 points. Hang on a second. That's... Okay, it's already on the map, so we don't need to do that one. That's cleared. Target number 4. Check. Supply cache we don't know about. Destroyed, destroyed. Target 5 spotted. Supply cache spotted. Oh, man. Target number 5 is dead. I see that up there. Supply cache number 3. That's not dead yet. Supply cache number 2 hasn't been destroyed yet. Let's get those on the list. Supply cache number 2 is 107 from 3. I might just end it soon, because I think this is going to go infinitely. I wonder if more stuff is spawning over here or not. So I mean, it could clear out the whole map. 107 from 3. 107, 3 kilometers. Oh, it's like all the way back here. 107. Wait, no, 102. I just read that totally wrong. And 3.07 kilometers. 102. 3.07. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. So there's one there. Let's call it number 4 for no reason. It keeps writing new stuff on the list. Yeah, that's checked out. And then supply cache 2, 107 from number 3. That was one that was 107. It's like that way and down a little bit. 107 period. And 123. Wait, what? Supply cache 2, 107 from 3, and bearing 123 from 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Why am I not able to? I'm dumb. That'd be right here. What was this? Is that a supply cache? It is. 107. Why is it so off? Bearing 107 from spotter 3 and bearing 123 from spotter 1. That's like a full... Well, maybe not actually. Maybe it's like within half a degree of both. I don't think so though. 121 and... I mean, it is usually off just a little bit. 105. I'm gonna assume it's the same one. We'll leave that there though for now. I'll write a little question mark right there, and then put a pin down. We'll save that one for last though. Okay, that's checked out. Is there new stuff on here again? We just did 2 and 3. Target number 5 is dead, I think. Is it? Target number 5. No, I don't see it destroyed. Okay. Spotted 7 bearing, 9 kilometers from 3. Bearing of 7. Is that this one? No, it's not. That's all the way up here. Yeah, it is off the map just barely. 9.99. And there we go. So we got one there for sure. It doesn't matter the numbers, I don't think. Not yet, at least. Right there. Delete that. Delete that. And supply cache number 4 spotted grid I658. And then, oh my gosh. Does it really just never end? I want to at least catch up to the table. This one's easy though. I6, HI, 6, 5, 8, 5, 8, right there. Check. And then target 6 from spotter 3 at 50 bearing, 4 kilometers. Might be able to overlap these actually. Wait. No, that's gonna be too far. Close. 2-7 and that's gonna be good enough, I think. All right. Right there. Target number 6 marked down. That's this whole thing taken care of. Hostile destroyed. Supply cache destroyed. Supply cache number 5 spotted. An easy one to mark. I love these ones. G4 15. G4 1. I wonder if I can destroy my own spotters. 1 5 right there. Okay. Check. Priority target hostile. Oh, that's destroyed. Target 7 spotted. There. Spotted. Oh boy, I don't have markers for this, do I? Target 7 spotted. Bearing 073 from spotter 3. Okay. 073. I love the ones that are just bearings too. The ones that are bearings and numbers are my least favorite. 7-3 and 8-4 from 1. I haven't used spotter 1 in a while. 8-4. Right there. All right, that's a scant intersection, but we'll try it. There. A bombing run would be sweet. Supply cache, bearing 070 from 3. Do we already have one on 070? Could have sworn we did. 070. There. And 9-8 from 1. They love 1 and 3. 9-8, that's down a little bit from horizontal. 9-8. Barely off the map again. So what I probably should do is like do a bunch of ones that are just like barely off the map. Or not barely off the map, they're totally off the map. I discover some random map areas. Boom. Supply cache. I'm out of things. I have one right there. Leave the last target 8 thing on there. R962. After we clear all these, I think I'm done. Unless it ends or something. R962. Where is R? A B C D F G H R9 62 62. All right, let's hit 5. We're already aimed that way mostly. down to 5 right there. And that's gonna be 1 power charge, 1 HE. They aren't friendlies. Let's just, how many HEs do we have in here? I didn't actually keep track. What was, ooh. I'm gonna use the AP because I don't know if it's armored or not. Forgot about that part. I guess we know that's a supply cache up there. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, I have 1 useless scout plane allowed. Interesting. AP in the right gun. One of those. Load it in. I promise we will resume with the... Wait. Right gun. Oops. I meant to do left. And... turn this down to 4 kilometers. I'm trying my best. I just put the powder shell in. There we go. Okay. 4 kilometers. Nice and close. 4.08. 1 charge. Calculate at 48.96. We'll give that a minute. We get 107.4 on this. Let's go and load one into the left one too. 107.4. Oh, I went too far. Okay, 48.96. It's gonna be about there. Let's sight in for 10. That will be another powder charge, but that's fine. AP round into the left gun. Okay. Going to get in there. That's gonna be 2 power charges at 6.5. 6.50. And 1, 2. Wait. I did the wrong calculation. We'll set it for 2 then. Oh, it's supposed to be 2, wasn't it? Yeah. I am so good, I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Alright, 4.86 on this first one. 4 points. Almost on the money again. Probably would have hit, honestly. 4 points. Oops. 9. 6. Alright. I think the first gun is good. Fire a shell of AP, bearing of 107.4, elevation of 48.96. Right gun. Go! Alright. Clear out that and that. Now, let's go and get this one loaded with I guess just more APs. Nothing's close enough together. Right. Why can't I click this? Another AP. And... gotta wait for the can to reset. Come on. What are you waiting for? Oh, that's a pull the plug. Alright, well, how do we hit? Oh! Holy, there's a lot of targets around here. There are friendlies in this area now. Okay. I mean, that was a good hit. Let's just hit this one, actually. Let's go for... that. Wait. What was the left gun? That's what the left gun was hitting. Okay, let's hit the left gun then. Left gun is... 39.0 at 100.4, I think? I hope. 100.4. 39.0. Head that down up a little bit more. A little bit too far. 39.00. Alright, I think that's good. So 39.0, or no, shell AP, bearing of 100.4. 39.0. Left gun, left gun is a go. Alright, clear out that and that. We'll just redo any markers we need. Remove those. So we can definitely hit a HE shell right there. Let's go HE shell there. 1 powder charge required. HE shell in the left gun, please. HE right there. Left. Yep. And wait for the gun to reset, I think. How does this one look over here? Soul hit. You love to see it. Put that back over there. Ooh. Wait, I don't want map measurements. Oh, yes, I do. That one stays. That one gets removed. So, what does that mean? I'm gonna remove that, and if it updates something on its own, then great. That one was on the money for that bunker. Well, I didn't know it was a bunker. And the rest is off the map. Okay, that's HEHL there. Get some more knowledge. So that's gonna be 1 powder. Oh, we gotta put it in first. At 3.56. 3. 1 powder charge. Get in there. 3.56. 1. Calculate. So 42.72 and bearing of 110.5. Okay. I cannot see it. 110.5. About there. And then we'll go and get another one queued up, maybe. Maybe for the bunker. We already have an AP shell on the right gun, I believe. Right? Yeah. Load that in. Give me 2 power charges. 42.17, 42.72. 7. 2. And there's 7.2. Alright, 2 power charges on you. Give that a minute. Get in there. Go on, why don't you? And left gun, I believe. Why are you upset? Because I didn't confirm the stuff. Fire mission, shell type. Oh, it is. HE, bearing of. Why is it upset? I mean, I'm pretty sure I put an HE shell in there. Bearing of 110.5, elevation of 42.72, gun, armed. Does it not want me to do an AP shell or an HE shell? That's not too close, is it? No, I don't think so. Let's just see what happens. Fire, left, gun. Alright, whatever it is fired. Now this next one, it's gonna be 5.77 kilometers. 5.77, charge, as we already did. Calculate. 34.62. 34.62, probably about there, and 127.8. Let's just get that going to the right a little bit. Good hit. No friendlies marked. Love to see it. Alright. Stop. Right about 127.8. And I think that's about good, right? Wait, no. 34.62. 62. Alright. Fire mission. AP. 127.8. 34.62. Right gun. Why is it upset? Is that just saying it's what's about a fire? Maybe. I think I popped a gasket. My music ended. No, it didn't. Maybe I just have hearing loss. That's possible. Clear that target off. Alright. Wait for it to land and we'll see how it splashes. Hit. And not too many targets nearby, it looks like. Can we get both of these? One. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, it looks like long radius, because that went from there to 1 over, like 2 and a little bit of change over entirely. So we do there. 1. I bet we could hit both of these, actually. I'm gonna try it. That's like the creme de la creme right there. So, there, there. Unlikely. We'll try it. Okay, that's definitely gonna need an HE shell. I wish I had bigger shells. You know, I probably should have got bigger shells before doing this. Left magazine, or left cannon. Check. Get in. And 6.39. 3.9. Calculate. 2 power charges. Okay. I already did this one, didn't I? I think so. I just don't have the other one marked yet. And get those in there. About 38.4. It will go on its own. Alright, let's get one for the right cannon now. We'll just do an AP on this for no reason other than just delete it. Or I guess HE since it's already loaded up. Right cannon. Okay. Here you go. And 38.34. About there-ish. Plus 1 powder charge on this. There we go. And let me go ahead and get this down. So this is 4.32. 4.32. 1 charge. There we go. And 111 or 112, what do I want to say? 38.34. Nice. My bad. I just need to stop it. 112.9. I think this one's ready to fire. This one's going to 51.84, so about like that probably. Alright, number 1. Fire mission with HE. Bearing of 112.9, elevation 38.34. Let's send her. Alright. Then you go to 51.84. 51.84 at a bearing of 103. Remove these first 2. Uh-oh. A little bit overkill. Oh well. 103.1. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing of 103.1. Elevation of 51.84. Just make sure there's not anything new over there. Wait. Oh, that missed the second one. Well, I think it was impossible then. Yeah, okay, we're good to strike that one still. Alright. And... oh, you can unarm it. Ready, aim, fire. Already ready and aimed. Okay, so I need an AP on the left gun for this, I think. And then 2 APs really on both. So we'll go here and here. And just AP smack both of them. So let's get AP. Just don't have to worry about the shell type. One on the left and one on the right. Load you in there and we'll give that a second. So this one's only gonna need 1 charge. 1 charge. Load the shell. Load the charge. Come on. And 2 charge on you. 1, 2. Give that a second. Load them both. Okay. Now, first up is 47 or 4.76. 4.76. 1 powder. Calculate that there. And then 6.11. 6.11. 2 powders. Calculate. Alright. 57.12 and 36.66. First bearing of 122.9. Gotta wait for these to do their due diligence. Oh, we way past it. Why did I pass it so much? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Okay. 122. Wrong way. 0.9. So first one, wait, no. 57.12, go up to there, and 36.6, we can just do that one manually. 36.6. 6. And 57.12, almost there. 57.12. Alright, first one. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP, bearing of 122.9. Elevation 57.12. Left gun Oops. Is a go. Now, right gun needs a bearing of 113. Move that over some. Too far? Not bad. 113.3. Alright, fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP, bearing of 113.3. Elevation of 36.66. And number 2. Launch. Now we're cooking with gas, I feel like. Clear out both of these. I'm sure they're both hits. Let's see. Number 1 was a hit. Number 2 will hopefully be a hit. Let's do this one. And let's do that one. And then... Wait, what? Oh, and then this one. We'll do AP like right there. Another 2 AP shells coming in hot. Alright, right cannon, check. Oops. Left cannon, check. Load in AP shell and AP shell. So both are 1 powder charge. Love to see it. 1 and 1. Slide that in. And slide that one in. Yeah, I like having 2 guns. I said earlier I didn't really like 2 guns. I love 2 guns. Okay. 4.48. 1 powder charge. Check. And 3.06. 06. 1 powder charge. Check. Alright. These are going to be about the exact same, actually. I'll use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, look at that. Almost right on the money. 53.76, 76, and 36.72. And the bearing is almost the same too. 36.72. Bearing of 109. 109.4. 3, 4. Alright, left gun should be ready. I don't like the seat. It's too big of a view. Fire mission confirmed. AP shell. Bearing of 109.4. Elevation of 53.76. Check. And check. Now it changes to 110.8. Should be ready to fire again. 110.8. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing of 110.8. Elevation 36.72. Check. Fire. Alright. Let's see how we did. First one is a hit. Second one is a hit. Nice. Am I not running out of kill tokens anytime soon? Oh. That's 2 really close together targets. Let's just get both of those. Right there with an AP. And then just hit this with an AP, because why not? I love close together targets. Also, who's smoking? You're smoking. Quit smoking. I'll show that's bad for you. AP. Check. And AP. Check. 1 loaded in. Another loaded in. Alright, both these are 1 powder charge again. Make this be ready. 1. 1. And load. Load. That one didn't load. Okay. 4.43. 4.3. 1 powder charge. Check. Put that up there. And 4.82. That should be easy. 8. 2. Check. And you gotta go like up there-ish probably. Okay, bearing of 89.5. Definitely not worth it doing this. Yeah, let's just do that. It can do it faster than I can. 89.5. Check. 53.16. 16. And 57.84. I thought this one was also like 53 for some reason. 57.84. Alright, number 1. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP bearing of 89.5. Elevation 53.16. Armed and ready to fire. Number 1 needs to go to 91.5 or 91.4. 91.4. Alright. Boom. Shell AP bearing 91.4. Elevation 57.84. And cannon 2. Fire. Should be 3 more targets down at least. I heard a hit. Yep. That's... yeah, 2 dead. You can see 2 dead. Okay, we got another bunker down there and a bunker there. We'll do both those on the same elevation-ish. So let's go for that bunker and 2 more APs once again. That bunker and that bunker. 2 more APs. I don't know when I'm going to stop. I'm going to do these 2, and then if I can turn in for the night, I will. How about that? Unless there's some big revelations going on. But I kind of doubt it. Boom, boom. So both these are 2 powder shells, actually. Power charges. That's nice. 1, 2. Give that this time. 1, 2. And load. Load. Calculations. 5.27. 5.27 with 2 power charges. Calculate. And 8.15. 8.15. 2 power charges. Boom. Okay. 31 about there. 48 about there. And bearing of 106. Let's get that on the money really quick. 3, 4, 5, 6.2. Okay. 31.62. And check. 48.9. And 90, 90. 90. Alright, fire mission, shell type, AP, bearing of 106.2, elevation 31.62. Fire left cannon. Ka-chunk. Now we need 106.8, or 108.6. It'd probably be fine, honestly, but it'd be unfortunate to make that mistake. Fire, shell, AP, bearing 108.6, elevation 48.9. Right cannon is a go. Man, I'm a machine. Oh yeah, they're happy. What's that? What does the green mean? Why is there a green light? Spotted so much stuff. Supply cache number 24. Holy. Engage and destroy all hostile elements. Let me Google really quick. Iron nest. Iron nest does chill sandbox have an end? No. No formal end or time limits. Alright. Well, let's go to sleep and just see what happens then. I'm assuming those are both the hits. Delete, delete. And close that out. Are they both hits? That was a hit, and that was a hit. I think I did pretty good. I mean, there's still obviously a lot of targets left, but I think I did pretty good. Cleared out like a third of the map, I'd say. Not gonna do coffee because it's not official mode. Coffee is reserved for official modes only. Alright. What's the post say about this? Enemies of Castile declare war. Oh. Nothing. The Imperial Russian government has issued a formal protest to Berlin following reports of increased German Imperial military advisors. Yada yada yada. Get me out of here. I got one. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Had a 22 kill streak. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. Really? That's only bronze? What do I need for that? Like 2? Maybe just bigger shells. Requisitioned and deployed a substantial volume of assets over the course of the mission. Okay, so I just needed to shoot more for that. Destroyed multiple enemies with a single shell impact. 2. So I probably need like 4 for that one. Man. Maybe I could have got it in that little cluster with like a super big shell. Super big shell. What's going on? Oh. Alright. Counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. I feel a bit warm, so I'm taking my shoes off. Start the mission. Good morning, Vietnam! Alright, get me out here. I'm ready to go. Where's my cat? Wait, what? Hello? Did I close myself in? What happened there? Is the engine off? I think the engine might be off. Hello? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside of Ciudad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put the hole here to save me. But God didn't put that hole there. You did. Tomas. Aw, you're welcome, Tomas. Hope that wasn't a shell that came from me. Aw, I like Tomas. Okay, let's get a new mixtape on there. We got... I don't think I've listened to this one yet. Let's see how it sounds. Oh, I do have a gas mask. I saw there was a control for that. Nice. Alright. Put that down there. The operation has entered its active phase. Restore master power switch to on before proceeding. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This is anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. Iron Nest at I-653. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Glory to Castile. We have any targets? We do have targets. Artillery number 1, bearing 156. Yada yada yada. 3, or number 2, number 3. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence once your first shell lands. It's time to turn on the engine. That is louder than the other one. There we go. It seems on to me. I mean, it's definitely on. Oops. Set both dials to start. Pull the starter chain and set both dials to run. I mean, it's running. Pretty sure we're good. Although... Whee! Got a little crank. Oh, that is spinning. Okay, let's get through to some mapping. Did it not tell me? Restore master power switch to on. Oh, where's on? I guess that's not on. That seems off. Is it not? Am I dumb? I don't know. Let's do some mapping. So we are I-653. I-653, right there. Spotter 1. Q999. Love a bunch of 9s. Q... Where's Q? Q here. Q999. Oh, up there. Still don't like that's high. And spotter 2. K585. K585. Oh, bang. And number 3. L165. L165. Alright. Got all those down. Artillery number 1. Looks like there's a bunch of bearings, so that's it. Oh no, we got distance ones, that's fine. 156 from spotter 1. Wait, is that not like... That's spotter 3. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem quite right. It's because it wasn't. 156. About... there? There. And then 070 from spotter 2. Up to 70. Right there. Okay. Let's put a marker down for artillery number 1. Oh, there's actually artillery now. Right there. Delete that and that. Artillery number 2. 129 from spotter 1. Spotter 1. 129. Right there. And 53 from spotter 3. All the way over there. All like in the same spot, it seems like. Wait. Really? 53 from spotter 1 and 129 from 1. Or 53 from spotter 3. Okay, you say so. Let's put down artillery number 2 marker. Right there. Delete, delete. I can remove these. Oh boy, compass time. So spotter 3, right there. 9.62 kilometers. Well, that kind of limits the area, doesn't it? I wonder if the other intersection area will be outside the map. And 2.39 from 1. I think it... no, it's not. 2.39. We can smack that one, and that'll probably show us whether it's here or here. So leave those compasses there. And let's load up shells for there and there. So... boom. Right there. And... right there. We're not going to requisition this time. Alright. Out of any shells. Yeah, let's requisition a AP for both. AP shell. Left. Check. And... wait, I don't need AP. I need HE. What am I doing? Actually, let's change this one. Let's do... let me change both of these. Because if it's there, I might be able to double hit them. I'm guessing it's gonna be. So, from here to... we'll say this is the first one. And we know it goes 2 over, so 1, 2. I don't think it's gonna double hit, but we'll try. Maybe. I mean, I know there's some float on it on the compass. But that's the... no, that needs to be the AP one, the first one. Because we already have AP ordered to the left cannon. So, AP... we'll just do right cannon first. How about that? Might have accidentally ordered the wrong shell. That's on me. 1, 2... like there-ish is as close as we can get, I think. And then... right there. Okay, that's AP. Let's get an HE shell on the right side. I should have done an HE on both. Although, what if there was... no, it's enemy embankment. I doubt there'd be, like... I don't know. Friendlies. We'll see. Go and load them both up. I see no reason why not to. And then right side is going to be HE, so we'll do 2 powder charges over here. Check. Left side will be AP, so it'll need 3. Yeah, I should get that in there. Check. And then 9.62 for the first one. 9.62. Let's get this dialed in. I can probably guess it's going to be 40 some odd. Just get to the middle point. Hello? 9.62. 2 power charges loaded in. Calculate. Number 1. Okay, and then number 2 is 11.3. 11.30. 3 charges. I'm gonna find the right side first because I messed up. Alright. 57.72, about there, should I try to guess, and 45 points, whatever, at a bearing of 79, etc. 57 points. Oh, wait, no, that's the left cannon. So you're 45, you're 57. Stop. 79.4. Might have messed up a little bit, but it's fine. 0.4. Okay. Left cannon is 45.2. 45.20. And right cannon is 57.72. Almost on the money. Got 57.22. Okay. And I guess we could go ahead and order an HE shell, though it's not a big of a deal to wait for cooldowns and whatnot anyways. So right gun. Shell type HE, bearing of 79.4, check. Elevation of 57.72. Arm, right, and fire. Now, 83.4. 83.4. Fire shell type AP, bearing of 83.4, elevation 45.2. I'm not gonna fire this quite yet. I'm gonna look at the splash. See if we can maybe double up. I doubt it, but maybe. What is that? Oh, it's a radius indicator thing. Yo! Oh. I should have been using that. Okay, well, I hit it. Yeah, let's fire. Fire! Alright, I think we need another, what, HE? Yeah, we'll just get an HE round, I think. Clear, 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 clear. Clear that, clear that. I think once all the artillery is dead, we're probably safe, if I had to guess. HE round right there. Go, 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 go. Sure, right gun, it doesn't matter. Load you up. Alright, 10 kilometers. That's just over 2 power charges. 10 point... Hold. 1, 2. 10 points. Come on. I just need to slide it in, don't I? 2. And then... Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna need to make it as far as possible. Well, this... What if we said 10? You know? Maximum distance and all that. Try that again. We're just gonna hope this will go far enough. Okay. 59. Basically a little bit higher. And 79.6. This might hit. I hope this is an HE round. If it is, I think it will. 79.6. Come on. I'm going to confirm all this. Fire mission, shell type HE. Nice. Bearing of 79.6. Elevation 59.94. Check. Check. Right gun is a go. Alright. Hopefully. I mean, it's only 0.2 kilometers off. That will hopefully hit. Clear that out. See, what are the communications? No new communications yet. CBT extended. I don't know what CBT is. Is that like combat battery timer? Counter battery timer. Okay. How do I know what the counter battery timer is? Alright. Splash, good? Oh, I should know what the timer was. Come on, you know you want to. Barely. But yes. Splash, good. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements, and stand by. Alright. CBT, I assume, over now that the flashing lights are off. So 4 across the river, huh? Where's this river you speak of? Is this the river? This is the river. So I'm guessing they're gonna be down there somewhere. Can clear out all this. I might get a flyover. I don't know if I'll be allowed, but I might get a flyover. Because I'd like to try to do a minimum amount. Well, we don't have to. We can just splash these, and we know there's not gonna be any more in the radius. So like, if I did this, how does this thing? How do I move this? HE. Armor penetrating HE. What? Oh, there's 2 different types. So that's the radius. So yeah, we can't even get close to getting both of them. That's awesome though. I'm glad to know that's a thing. Let's just load up 2. Let's do 1 right there. And 1 right there. We can do left and right this time properly. Okay, HE. 1 on the left. And 1 on the right. Old familiar mode. Load you. Load you. 10.19 is the first one. There we go. 3 powder charges on each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Jam it in. Jam it in. Okay. 3 charges, 10.19. Calculate you. And 10.91. Curious. Calculate. Good enough. Well, no, I want to see my bearings. Alright. 40.76 and 43. Probably about like that, if I had to guess. Bearing of 84.0 to start with. 84 on the money. A little bit more. 40.76. 7. 6. And 43.64. I was off by like 2 on both of them. 43.64. Alright. Yeah, I see no reason to wait. It's not like the splash race will go outside that zone. And maybe we'll get a flyover that'll show some stuff. So, fire mission confirmed. HE shell, 40.76 and 84.0. Left gun is a go. Now 87.2. 87.2. Fire, HE shell, 87.2, 43.64 is a go. Alright. Clear out these. And what would we know? There's still 2 more marks, I think. 1 down. Doesn't tell me where the other mark is, though. I mean, it has to be down here somewhere. Somewhere, like, in this area, I'd guess. I'd probably do a flyover from, like, T3 to N7, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, if I had to guess, if I had to guess. Oh! Alright, we have more action coming in. Is that? That's not splashable for 2. Okay, I could've got both of them. But I think those are new. There to there. 2 more HE shells are just on both sides, I think. Right side. And left side. I'll try to multitask, but I'll prioritize 1. 3 powders. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Push you in. And push you in. Okay. 11.5. Let's just do this one first. 11.50. 3 powders. Calculates. Bearing of 84.7. 84.7. I do have to wait for my cannon to load now. At 46.04. While we're waiting for that, we'll just go ahead and get this one in. 11 point... Oh, I did 1 kilometer extra. I'm sure I'll be fine. 4.8, 3 charges. There. 45.92. It's like right there-ish, if I had to guess. Okay. 46.04. Fire, shell type HE, bearing of 84.7, elevation 46.04, gun armed. Left side is a go. Now we need 88.1. 88.1. Fire, HE shell. I didn't get this one lined up yet entirely. 45.92. 92. Bearing of 88.1, elevation 45.92 is a go. Alright. What? What was that? What was that telling me? I missed? I missed by point... I missed by 0 kilometers. What? What's that say? Mission miss off? Question mark? Off map. Oh, bruh. Wait. I did it. Oh, it just doesn't show because it's off the map. Huh. I killed him, I think. I mean, the thing's done. Okay, so I want to underestimate a little bit if I'm going to estimate anything. Alright, still 2 more targets, though. So yeah, I guess let's go... Teeth... Let's do S4 to 07. So S4, 304. S4 at... I wonder if I could have done this before the next artillery showed up. S4... Wait, no. That's not right. No, it is. Okay, 304. 3... 1, 2... 304. Please send... Uh-oh. Okay. Is it gonna be like right in there? It might be right in there. Oh, it goes the entire map. Okay, so I should do that a little bit smarter then. And 1 HE shell to whoever wants it. HE. Left side. My favorite gun. Alright. 7.6 kilometers. Put that in there. Go ahead and crank this down some. And 2 powder charges needed. 1, 2. Give him a second, so I'm doing 1 gun right now. 7.69. There we go. So it's still missing a target. And go ahead and spool us down to 84.7. 84.7. Nice. And now we wait for this to go. 46 point. It's gonna be like the same thing. I don't remember what it was last time. Well, the next one's probably gonna be the 2-shot range, isn't it? I could just go ahead and do it. I don't know if I want to, though. We're just gonna wait. It's not gonna take that long. 46.14. Almost on the money. 1, 4. Alright. Fire, HE shell at 84.7 and 46.14 is a go. Okay, so what is up? I probably should have tried to... No, I don't think that hits. Let's just go and load another... Well, what if it's not? What if it's like a... I don't know. Yeah, I haven't learned anything new yet. 2 hostile units remain. Star Shell Ordnance is authorized. Locate and destroy all active artillery before Iron Nest is bracketed. Wait. Forward observers report no actionable fix on hostile battery positions. Assets deployed. Fire reconnaissance is not reliable. Oh. What does a Star Shell do? Does that give me scouting? Star Shell. Parachute delayed. Lights for target. Lights the target area for scouting. I mean, got that one. It did say prior reconnaissance not reliable or something like that. Oops. And that was assets deployed recently. I mean, is it going to be in this area even though I've already explored it? Because it can't be, if this area is reliable, it can't be anywhere over here. It could be over here. I might just try a Star Shell to see what it does, although I don't want to fire more than I'd have to. I'd rather use scouting planes. So let's do scouting plane from M5 to M5 at 122. Okay. Another scouting plane, please. Scout plane. 122 at M5. 1, 2, 2. LM. 5. Otherwise, I'm just shooting them blind entirely. Not like I don't have enough requisition credits. What? Oh. Well, good finding on my part. Alright, and then here, all the way down to there. Do I already have an HE shell loaded in? No, I don't. Remove that. I don't know what that was. Let's get an HE shell on the left side. Yeah, HE shell. Yes, please. Okay. HE shell. Go in. And 11.01 at 3 fuses. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna wait for this because this is the biggest limiting reactant. 11.01. 3 charge. Calculate. Get rid of this one. I don't know what that one is. That was an old one, I think. Okay, 45.16. You have to give it a minute. And 113. Point yada yada yada. 0.1. And stop. 113.1 at 45.16. Now the waiting game. I do wonder if I was able to do this fast enough. If I could have done this in one go. Also, if I got lucky with my plane, I wouldn't have to use 2, and I probably could like 5-starred this. I assume there's no way to overlap those two, right? 45.16. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. HE shell, bearing of 113.1, elevation 45.16, gun armed. Fly straight, Godspeed. That should be good. We should be done for the day. Alright. Clear this up, clean up our board, and let's see how copy. What is that thing? Reference point. Oh. Thanks. Structure immobile. Oh. Does that mean other structures are mobile? I guess so. What? How was I 0.27 off? What did I do wrong? Did I get my elevation wrong? 11.0. Oh. The distance totally off. How'd I do that? Okay, well, I'm not gonna get any gold stars on this one then. Order another one. I wanted to at least have the proper amount of strikes. Oh well. Put that in. Now we wait again. 44.0 this time. What did I just like... I don't know. I could have sworn it's 11.01 earlier and that's what I put in. But I guess obviously not. Oh well. I'm excited to get to use like 6 power charges. That'll be fun. What condition would that even be true? Because I think that'd be 2 power charges go all the way back there. Maybe 6 is like cross map. Well, we got a minute. These Johns are difficult to open sometimes. Excuse me. All right, 44.0 at 113. Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Just get it over with. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've already missed one shot. What's another one? All right, clear out you. Yeah. All right. Fly true, fly straight, obliterate my enemies. I did pretty good on scout play mapping though, I feel like. That was like maximum area coverage. Bada bing, bada boom. Man. A little bit disappointed in myself. All hostiles destroyed, well executed, sectors clear. Iron Nest stand down. Maybe I'll at least get an award for not taking any fire. Maybe. Oh, that's the wrong way. Now you do not get many requisition slips for destroying enemies in this one. You got 75 in the endless mode. 1 government mandated coffee for supreme success. Put that over there. That over there. And I also gotta pet my cat a little bit. And a little bit more. And cook is a go. Uh-oh. Okay, the pressure isn't on spot on, but oh well. And it's done. I'll take that. Is there more than one roast I can get? Yeah, what's this? I don't remember seeing this book. What are you? Oh, hi, cat. It's for the powder loading system. Why is that down here? Oh, it's all the operator manuals. That's fun. Hello. Huster. Oh. Hi, Huster. What are you doing up there? I'm gonna go to bed with you. Can I go to bed, Huster? Let's go to bed. Another great day for whatever it's called. Castile's mechanized wonder. It's only reaching the news now? World press reacts. Extraordinary. Alarming. What exactly is that? International correspondents have described the Iron Nest debut as terrifying, deeply upsetting, and not something we were prepared to see on this Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has requested a brochure. His Majesty, the King, is said to have suggested that the other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in his words, fairly self-explanatory. Madrid, January 29th, yada yada yada. Foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the general declares, as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General vows Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. The Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the general insists. Described by international observers as the most formidable land-based weapons platform ever deployed in human history, the Iron Nest fired its guns in anger for the first time yesterday, forced into action by anti-monarchist aggression. Also cap. I did not build it to use it, the general stated. I built it in hopes that I would never have to. He then confirmed that the Iron Nest remains exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure, and did not take further questions. Roof gone, work in the sun. Lost. Small apartment. Last seen intact before Tuesday evening. Reward offered for unusable bricks. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. This is fine. Cellar deepening and reinforcement services. Stay below longer, safer, quieter. Insurance, home. Revised terms. Covers flood, fire, and sudden relocation. Does not cover unspecified impacts. For sale, reinforced lunch pails. Now with shrapnel resistant lid. Keeps bread fresh and intact. Eat safely, work bravely. For sale, earplugs. Block out noise, fear, and rumors. Now standard issue for loyal households. Silence is safety. Services, family portraits. Capture your family today before circumstances change. For sale, mystery meat. Freshly landed this morning. Comes pre-tenderized. Tastes like victory. I'm still holding Hostor. Alright. Oh! Look at those gold medals. First supply, silence the counter battery. I failed at completing the mission requisite only the required amount of assets. I got destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Yes. Eliminated all counter battery with time to spare. Nice. And eliminated all units in the operational sector. Very nice. See, the only one I missed was complete the mission requisiting only minimum assets necessary. So what do I need to do for that? Because I have to either request, I assume, the star shell or the spotter plane. Oh, that's fun. It shows the warning lights. Maybe I just get lucky where I shoot. Like maybe if I just shoot no, because I have to requisition HE shells. Maybe it's just one requisition done. Oh wait, is it minimum assets? I don't know if that's requisitions spent or requisitions like numbered. Oh well. 90% accuracy. I just don't mind the one miss. It's fine. Ooh, Iron Road or Skirmish Challenge Counter Battery Timer. 3 enemy columns converge on the river crossing. Counter battery fire commences with the first shot. High command requires maximum kills before the position is silenced. Sure, I'll try it. This may be tough, but I'm up to the task. Challenge mode. Replayable challenge mode with the highest score. There's no way to beat the mission. What? The goal of the mission is to get as many kills before you're eventually destroyed by counter battery fire. Ooh, let's hold off on this. I want to beat the main story today. Yeah. We'll save any challenges and side objectives for later. Iron Road. Val de Mula sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. So we got a railway. Do we have to blow up the railway? It'd be cool if the railway was like deleted anywhere on the line. Good morning, Castile. I think that's my place. And close that. Huh? Hello? Was someone stopping around in my beast? What's going on? Oh, I can go over here. I didn't even realize. I wonder if there'll be a reason to go over here. Oh. We got a viewing window. I can close the viewing window. I feel like I already don't use the viewing window for like anything at all. Alright, I'll just leave it open. Or not. Oh! Is it going up? I think it's going up now. Maybe? Yeah, viewing window back up. It's just a little bit slow. Founding operators. You now stand before the names. Why is this up here? It's supposed to be downstairs. That's a little bit silly. Okay, the front area might not be fully cleansed of bugs. So we now have the HCHE shell. High capacity, high explosive shell. Thin walled, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius. Let's see the incendiary. I still haven't used the incendiary shell yet. Medium radius, chance to spread. So maybe if it's all the same between like a single target, I just use the incendiary shell just cuz. Unless, does it cost more? It does cost a little bit more, but I don't know if that matters. So what's the sizing like on these? Incendiary doesn't have a size. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That is big. And then we have the Flitch shell. I don't know what that is. Alright. Allied forces are advancing on Valle de Mula. The town controls a primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. Be prepared. The train will reach at approximately... Is time ticking yet? It is. Uh-oh. 10:16. Intercept before arrival. Note, check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Iron Nest A297. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars, locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. Alright. Let's do that in different order. Iron Nest there. Arrival station at that time. So I guess I have to strike it at that time. Rail line runs straight, bearing 90 degrees from main station. Initial approach. Okay, so I need to hit it at one of these waypoints, I think. Or I need to hit all 5 cars. Let's put our Iron Nest down first. At A297. We are not far advanced, are we? A297. And then waypoint A from station. What is station? Is this the station? Do I not know what the station is yet? Estimated. Oh, Valle de Mula Station J604. Okay. J604 is ABCD J604. That doesn't seem like that'd be on the line, but sure. Oh, wait, where's 4? Oh no, it's actually exactly on the line. Okay, so that's the station. And then waypoint A is 6 kilometers from here. What? I guess just down the rail line. 6 kilometers. We just do compasses, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to there. Okay. And then next one is 4 kilometers. So I guess I have 3 tries to do this, maybe? And 2 kilometers. Now, A, B, I think I have a lot of time. And C. Alright, that's good. Station we know. Estimated arrival time. Oh, wait, this arrives in like 2 minutes. Let's get a high explosive shell. HCHE. Put in left gun. I have like 1 minute to do this. Load her up. Oh no, that's not good. That's gonna be an extra 10 or 20 seconds there. There we go. And go ahead and get this coordinated down. I'm right there. I'm gonna try for A. Might be a bit rough though. 1, 2, 3 powder charges. Okay. And we have a full minute left. And 14:58. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Wait, yeah, I did the right number. I'm gonna guess at somewhere 45-ish. I don't know. And 75. Okay. 3 charges. Check. Calculate. 58. Someone just sent me some information. I can't look right now though. 75. If I have time to read it, I will. 0.3. And I think we're good. Fire mission shell type HCHE. Bearing confirmed. 75.3 elevation. 58.32 and elevation confirmed. Gun armed. Hold. Let's just go and fire. They'll probably get there in time. Maybe. Well, how's the landing? I should have shot that earlier. It's gonna be a bit advanced by then. I'm only worried about the timing. Other than the timing, I think that was good. I should have shot it like 15 seconds sooner. I should have shot that as soon as possible. We have another 4 minutes until the next station. Oh, music. Thank you. Come on. There's no way, right? It's 30 seconds past. Oh! Did I get all of it? I think I just got all of it. Yo. Reinforcement train destroyed. Anti-monarchist forces have been isolated successfully. Well done. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence the assaults. 2 armored emplacements blocked their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Well, let's put on one of these. And yeah, that was awesome. That was like perfect. It's a little bit generous on the timing, it seems like. That was a lot more. Ordnance, armored emplacements require AP shells. Signal the assault. Use your war horn located hanging to the left of the trigger console or to the back right of the map table to signal successful destruction of both armored emplacements. Okay. I mean, don't I just know where they are? They're right there. I'm just gonna launch an AP shell over there, I think. Why not? Is that like in case you didn't get the train, like you didn't get that mapping done? That's 3, isn't it? No, that's 2. What does stars mean? High priority. Oh man. I guess I have time. We can look into it. Final approach, rail, yada yada yada. Initial field intelligence, locomotion destroyed. A, car. A, B, caboose. Train stopping, tracks hit, train completely destroyed. Direct hit on train. Yeah, I guess I'll write this down. Just make sure I have the right spots. Although we're gonna destroy it anyways, aren't we? Let's just do it. Remove all this. Alright. Boom. Boom. I need a AP shell, I think. I don't need it, but it does cost less, and it's a small area I have to destroy. There could be something past that, though. I can maybe get with an HE cell. Let's just do AP shell. If we get it wrong, oh well. Load you up. 15.37 kilometers. That's gonna be 4 charges this time. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And launch. Put that in there. Calculate. 36.11. Alright, bearing of 75.7. That's pretty easy. I have time. Might as well see where the things are. It did say armored emplacements, didn't it? Let's just see. Spotter 1, H746. H746. Can remove that. Pretty proud of my mapping. That worked well. Okay. And spotter 2. I413. I4 1 3. All right. And then first one is, oh, this one's a compass. 1.32 kilometers. 1.32. And then from spotter 1, it's bearing 150. Okay. Bearing right through the middle. All right. So I don't know anything about that one, unfortunately. The assault thing is a bit odd. I feel like that's just like do that at the end of the mission, isn't it? Oh wait, are they gonna like destroy these if I send them in? Signaling before you complete your task. Wait, no, it's up here. Well done. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence assault. 2 armored emplacements block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Armored emplacements require AP shells to destroy. Use your war horn to signal the advance. I mean, I don't see any reason not to just send it. Like, send these. I feel like I'm gonna destroy them anyways. If not, oh well. Let's see. Fire, shell type, AP, bearing of 75.7, elevation, not quite right. 46.11. Oh, we're doing that one, map this one out. Okay. 3.46 from 1. Is that gonna be... Nah, I don't want that intersect. 46.11. Elevation, check. And see you later emplacement. Oh, my windows are still closed. How'd that happen? Alright, so we have possibilities here and here. There we go. Now 3.46 from this one. 3.46. Who's calling me? Got those guys. Destroyed an enemy hospital and commander. Ugh. Well, I got him. I wonder if that's like a secondary objective or something. Okay, and then 150 from spotter 1. No. 72 from spotter 1. Spotter 2. There's no world. Oh, wait, actually. This one should be easy. 72. 72 right there. So I think we try to strike both of these. We go for both at once. Because there's a chance of one. I mean, it's probably there. It has to be, I think. Alright. We know all of our possible locations. Let's see. What can we use for this? Let's pull out our astrolabe. So, it'd be presumably right there. HE, does that work? Not comfortably. We'll use an HEHC, whatever it's called. Right. I mean, that's a massive crater. Oh, if there's no friendlies in the way. We'll find out. Right there. Alright. Clear out all this. 8.63 kilometers. Let's order HCHE and send him home. HCHE to the left cannon. Thank you. Like, it just magically appears. It'd be cool if there's a way that, like, actually arrived. 2 power charges. 1, 2, 8.63. 3. And put those in. Okay, 2 charges. Calculate elevation. There we go. And that's 77 degrees. That's pretty easy. 77.7. Alright. Now we wait again. 51.78. Probably about there, if I had to guess. Alright. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 points. 7, 8. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HCHE. Bearing of 77.7. Elevation 51.78. Send her home. Let's clean up our map while we're here. I made a mess of this. Actually, I'm gonna leave the instructions on there. We'll just remove that. Alright. And I think I can move these now that we're gonna have scanning of this area pretty guaranteedly. How is my strike? And my mapping? I'm curious about both of those things. Are they dead on? Uh-oh. And it's armored. I might have forgot it was armored positions. Well, my mapping was straight on. We are not getting any accommodations for this one, I'm afraid to say. Alright, bring this over to about there. And clear that out, clear that out. Do another one, we'll just do the second cannon as well. Up to there. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, 2 AP shells, please. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I destroyed my own infantry. 2 AP shells, please. 1. We have plenty of requisition slips. 2. You load, and you load. This goes about into range. 8.858, whatever. 2 gunpowders. 2 gunpowders. Load it up. Load it up. I love doing 2 at once. It's so nice to do 2 at once. 857, 2. Calculate. And 822. 2. Calculate. Now I wait. 76.5. Yeah, I was kind of hoping no friendlies would be in the way, but oh well. About there-ish. The waiting game continues. I'm just gonna cross off some of these. Fire a AP shell at 76.5 to 51 point. Oops. Yep, that's on me. 51.42. This game reminds me a lot of Tin Can. And then 49.32. Very good game. Very hard game, I must say. Elevation, check. Left gun is a go. Now, set it to 69.7. .7. Fire AP shell bearing of 69.7 at 49.32 is good to go. Alright. Should be 2 good splashes on that one. Splash number 1. How did that not destroy the bunker? How far underground are those bunkers? Bang. Splash number 2. There's no hope of hitting both these at once, I don't think. Also, holy, that is a big crater. That's insane. I mean, it's gonna hit, right? Poor friendlies. Sorry, bros. I really am. Bang. Oh. More enemies to take out. What are you guys upset about? Is that guy kill people on accident? I mean, I did the armored emplacements. I'm curious what happens if I send the infantry in now, because I know these guys are still here. That's a train station. I guess I blow up these train stations, huh? Was there one here that I blew up? Not that I can tell. But, I mean, that's a train station. I assume there'd be one here and here. I don't know. And that's something. I think that's infantry or something. Let's just send them in and see what happens. So, where's my lever thing? War horn. Located hanging to the left of the trigger console. Alright. That looks like a war horn if I've ever seen one. Nice. Hello? Signal received. Commence assaults. High Command Ironess. Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Val de Mula. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Why not? We're already here. I bet I get both these with 1 HCHE round. That's not what I wanted to pick up. And right there. I have to be careful to not eliminate the allies. I probably get 1 each E round on this, actually. Oh yeah, easy. So there. Get some red. Up to... there? Oops. Love my dial. Such a good feature. And let's go ahead and order HE round. I'm not beating the minimum requisitions anyway, so we at least try to get like kill all enemies token. Check. Load that in. 8.79. 7, 9, 2 powders. Oh, there's just massive blocks of gunpowder. Imagine this thing got struck while I have 100 powder charges in here. This thing would just be gone. There'd be nothing left of this thing. 52.74 and 66.1. 66.1. Check. Fire mission, HE round, bearing 66.1. And wait for this to catch up at 52.4. It's gonna be like right there. That's my guess. I bet if I just sent it now, not now, but once it's caught up, it'd be fine. But if you just shoot straight up, oh man, I'm good. 67.74. Check. Left is a go. Alright. So is that everything gone now? Like truly everything? That's those two gone. There might be more in the town. I might just send a scouting plane just cuz to see. I guess there'd be more up here. Maybe like send a scouting plane from here to here. See if there's any like stations or whatnot. Just make sure I have full cleared. I bet there was one for destroying the train in one swoop. I hope so. Check. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Got some more targets. Oops. Let's see, can we do an HE round here? Carefully. Let's move our spotter token out of the way. If I do it right... there. I think it'll be good. Okay. Now let's get like perfect plotting on this one. Don't want to miss this. Right there. And clear out the old ones. One more HE shell. There we go. Jam it in there. 0.68 this time. 6.8. And 1, 2. Now the waiting game continues once again. Oh, this one needs to go down a little bit though. 52.7. There we go. 52.7. Fire a HE shell at 52.7. Check. And wait for this to hit 52.08. It's gonna be like that. Watch it be like right on the money. How many requisition slips do I get for this? I just deleted 2. Okay, I got 80. That's pretty good. 52.52. Oh, I was close. Oh. 8. Elevation confirmed. Fire again. Glory to Castile. And that should give me mapping of the whole town, at least close to it. Oh, it's not there yet. I thought it was gonna be there. But I might do a flyover from like that stretch. It seems like all the hostiles are in the town and on the far reaches. So there's a decent chance there's gonna be some over on this side, I think. Is it good? No. Did I do an AP round on accident? What was that? That was garbage. No, I did HE. What was the radius? The heck, man? I had it right there. Is it the center of them that need to kill? Oh, I bet it's the center. I bet I was off by like nothing. Okay, we'll just do an AP round then. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how small AP was. I can't even hit both of them with AP. Alright, then we'll strike right there. A little bit upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Another HE shell. But we're already requisitioning everything possible, so might as well. And then 2 charges. I don't need both of these. It's gonna be 2 charges though. 1, 2. Get in there, scamp. Okay, and then from here, it landed exactly where I thought it would land, I guess. I just was wrong about where I thought it should go. I didn't realize you have to center the diamonds in the area. 8.63. Calculates, please. There we go. And send us down to like there. With 52.2 this time. So, fire mission, HE shell, bearing at 52.2. Just gotta wait for elevation. I love when you know you're gonna shoot again. You just go ahead and load the right one. Ooh, that was nice. 51.78. Check, check, fire. Please be good. I might go ahead and line up the plane. That's gonna be from N5 at 304. Why is it always 304? Scout plane. 304. 2, 3, 4. M5, I think I said? M5. Sounds like I hit something. Destroyed 2 more. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Finally. Yeah, let's just send it. M5. Oh no, N5 is what I wanted, not M5. Glad I checked. Just make sure really quick again. N5 at 304. Should be good. Alright. 1 scout plane, please. No more. Okay, so I probably didn't need that, honestly. What is that? Oh, it's reference points, right. Okay, I think we're done here. Remaining enemy elements. Oh wait, no, we're done. Alright. Mandatory coffee. Pet my cat. Fix my ship. Time to go to bed. You okay, Whiskers? Why'd you do coffee on the fly this time? See how close I can get all green. Go. Crank it. Oh, that's fast. That's way fast. You know what? Not bad, I feel like, all things considered. And stop. I knew we should have some, like, coffee rating, even if it's not important. I'm stuck. There we go. Hello, Huster. You're coming to bed with me. Can I put you down, like, on the bed? Oh, I can. Alright, how's the news? Rebel relief were derailed. Railway experts report that the supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty and the King congratulated the general and the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Foreign crates found on trader's train. Quartermasters inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France, a discovery officials described as unsurprising since Republicans lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God and history. Our republic answers to whichever committee shouted the loudest that morning. Do not speculate. Unverified explanations cause instability. Instability helps the enemy. It's cool there's actually like a derailed train there. That looks real though. They just have Frenches. Just like stereotype French. More mystery meat for sale. Report panic immediately. Panic is contagious. Carriers will be quarantined. Trust what you're told. What you see is unverified. Carriers are temporary. Already seen that. Inventor claims to have trapped lightning in a jar. Senor Delgado of Zaragoza claims success in capturing infinite electricity within a reinforced glass vessel. The Ministry of Fraud Prevention is shocked by the claim. Why is it always like authoritarian things that have ministries? Services. Cellar deepening and reinforcement. Stay below longer. Oh, I've already seen that. Lost small apartment. For sale children's toys. Recovered from various locations. Clean and ready. Help wanted. Iron workers. Immediate. Previous staff liquidated. Apply at once. Pool still warm. And then I've seen the rest. Alright. Another success. No. Yeah, All clear. Intercept the Iron Road. What did I... Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. My bad. Sustained consecutive kills across fire missions. Does that mean kill streak? That just means kill streak. Failed that one. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. Huh. So that'd probably be train, that thing, that thing, that thing, and then the ally, or the armored bunkers. I almost got it actually, despite missing like 3 shots. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Alright, that's actually pretty easy. I can do that in one go. The question will just be hitting the train again, I think. Not gonna do it now, though. The Siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operations passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. So are we sieging a place, or are we helping a place? I don't know. I guess we'll find out pretty quickly when we get to look at the war table. I also could have sworn I saw a thing that's like, this story can end in different ways, maybe? Does that mean someone's gonna drop something on my roof? Okay, we're the ones under siege. These anti-monarchist forces seem to be getting pretty strong. Hello? Oh. Another disc. Wait. No, why is it opening? We have Tomas's letter again. No, we don't. That's a different letter. Okay. We've been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th... My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomas. Oh, thank you, Tomas. And I'll take your record. We will play this post-haste. This is a new one, right? I assume so. Put it right there. Put her there. I mean, honestly, all kind of just sound the same to me. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on the station, Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena has held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 58mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. That's what CVT is. Note, spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 5.5 degrees. This mission relies on chain measurements. Errors compound with each link in the chain. Iron Nest at B701, and we have 3 different spotters. So that's just saying like be good about my measurements, I guess. Initial field intelligence. 3 high-value installations are identified. Distance from spotters. So I have to do 3 different compasses. I guess that'll be triangulated. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me do this properly. Remove these. Enemy signal station there. Do I want to delete the enemy signal station first then? Also, does conceal from photography mean I need to strike with AP? I might just strike with AP anyways. Enemy assembly area. Oh, I see the compounding thing. And field command. Alright. Time to do some mapping. Let's start with us. We are B701. B7... Oh, we're like right on this line. 01. We are here. Alright. Spotter 1, M802. M802. No, that's 2-0. Where's 02? 2? Oh. 02 there. Alright, spotter 2. L713. Okay, L7. Ooh, these are close together. 1, 3. Check. And spotter 3. D10 45. D10 4 5. Alright. Enemy signal station. Got some compassing to do. Gotta look for the 3 lines that intersect. Spotter 1 or spotter 3, 5 kilometers. 5.07. Check. And then spotter 2. 7.04. You can kind of guess where it's going to be. Well, does that just mean it's right here? It's the only place it can be, isn't it? We'll do the third one just for validation. Yeah, it's like the randomness of the map can make it so there's 2 different possible points off that. And 8.16. Holy. Yeah, it's just right here. Alright. Signal station. I think they just need like target marking. Delete these. So signal station is number 1. Assembly area. 79 degrees from signal station. 79 degrees from signal station is going to be... Music's loud, I don't know why. Let me turn that down a little bit. Thank you, Tomas, for the music, but it's a bit much. There we go. Okay, and 249 from spotter 1. Spotter 1. 249. That is close. Right, we'll say there. Delete that. And then... I guess... .69 degrees from enemy signal station. Signal station, 69 degrees. It's over here somewhere. 69. And 8.37 from assembly area. That's the right order, right? This is assembly area? I hope so. 8.37. Whoa. That is high up there. I wonder if I can HCHE those two. I doubt it, but maybe. Alright, well that's everything we need, I think. And then there are things somewhere over here. Artilleries. Signal assembly field command. Yeah, just want to make sure I had that in the right order. Let me keep that there. Just so I know the order. Okay, can I HCHE this? I actually don't think so, but maybe. I can't get either of them. Alright, we'll just armor penetrating in case it's a thing. So that'll go right there. Actually, let's hit. Does it matter which one we hit? In what order? Concealment photography, field intelligence, provide their positions, be prepared. When they'll start, nobody knows. I guess might as well get ready for 2 at once. What are these? Enemy signal station, assembly, field command. Let's leave field command and signal station. So get 2. Well, we know this is... Wow, there might be friendlies in there. I don't accidentally delete friendlies. I was gonna use HCHE just cause why not, but might not be smart. I don't know why I pulled this out. I know where I'm aiming. Alright, so we're doing one shot from here to here, and another, just try and judge what the most important things are. Here to here. That's order 2 armor piercing, 1 for each. Oh, smoke shells now. Covering smoke shell, non-lethal. Allied units advance towards the impact point. And emergency move. Pauses CBT. That's fun. Unknown location. Position report. Local logistics convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. What? Local logistics convey convoy report. Iron Nest positional intel. Does that mean where I am? Do I not know where I am after the random move? Curious. AP shell, 1 for lefts, and 1 for rights. I just realized my personal audio was loud this entire time. This might have been quiet for you guys. That's my bad. I might leave it and boost it after the fact. Just re-render the VOD. Let me see how this stuff sounds. Okay, so first of all, we need to load this up. I mean, it looks fine on the audio thing, so maybe I'll just leave it. I'm gonna turn the music up. The music's probably been quiet this entire time. There we go. Alright. 1 powder charge. Get in there. And then this one gets 3. Give that a second. Let's go and get this up to 3.65. 3.65. 1 charge. Calculate. Why is it down there? And this one needs 3. And 12.62. I'm gonna go ahead and get this going up to 43-ish. What angle? 115. Get that over there. Jam those in. Okay. 12.62. 1.262. That's 3 power charges, as we know. Calculate you. I don't know why it says empty. The fact that it says empty is a little bit concerning. Even though I know it's not. Oh, that's too far. Okay. And then this is 50.48, so about like that. Oh, so I was at 115. 15.9. And you need to go to 43.8.80. And we're going to line these up and just do them back to back, because it's not that far off. 5048. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, number 1, left cannon. Fire a AP shell at 115.9 and 43.8. Check. And then get us going to the left. Fire an AP shell at not done yet. 81.2. A little bit far. That's fine. 81.2. Okay, bearing. Good. Elevation. 50.48. Good. Fire. Alright, looks like we struck something, right? Yeah, that's that gone. Nice. And that should be that gone, or at least discovered. Also nice. The turrets are not online yet. Can remove all this. Any info? Not yet there. Destroyed one thing. And it's just gonna be hit this now. This next one. Hit you. With another AP, I guess. Oh, that's infantry. Well, we don't need to deal with that yet, I don't think. Let's just send another AP down. To the left gun. 4.94. Actually, get that in first. 4. 1 powder shell required. 1. Hold. Get in there. Alright, 4.94. 1 powder. And calculate that. Okay. We can go ahead and line up for this one, I guess. Can we HCHE all this? I don't think so, but maybe. Oh? Yes, actually. Alright, we'll go ahead and line this up then. If I need to cancel, I will. I shouldn't have deleted that yet. All the way to right. There, looks good. Let's just fire this first. Who knows what will happen after. Okay, and you gotta go 105 again. Right. $95, $96, $98, $99, $107, $105.5, and $59.28. 59.28. Alright. Fire a AP shell at 105.5, 59.28. Ready? Aim. Fire. Alright, I'm going to get loaded up a HCHE shell. HCHE. There we go. In the right one, just because that's ready already. Plug it in. And that's going to be, what? 11 kilometers, so 3 powder charges. Hope that hit. Uh-oh. I did hit. Okay. What's going on, team? Primary targets confirmed destroyed. Anti-Monarchist controls crippled. Now you need to destroy 8 additional enemy units. Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemies have been destroyed, sound the war horn. Be prepared. Once the breakout begins, units will call for support. Okay, we got coastal batteries. Let's get rid of these first, huh? Alright. I shouldn't have put the HCHE shell in there, but whatever. Let's do listening outpost at M720. M7 to 0. Reports on battery at that distance, south from listening post number 1. Okay. 4.38 kilometers. Let's just do this one, then we'll get the next one. Do it piecemeal. 4.38. Hoping it's just straight south. 38. And then I probably should have just done this. Bearing of 180. And then hit the intersection. I'm just gonna remove this for now. Right there. There's just casual HE shell. Well, maybe armor penetrating. Let's do an AP shell. No. HE. In left gun. Come on. Alright. Put that out, or put that on. 12 kilometers. And that's gonna be 3 power charges. 1, 2, 3. Check. 12.06. 0.06. 3. Calculate. I'll get rid of. I'll keep that on there for now. 111.8. 111.8 and 48 points something. Okay, let's go and get a new HE load in there because I want to keep the HCHE where it is. Put that there. And then while that's going, maybe mark this next one. 3 point something kilometers. 3.56. Let's get this really quick. Okay. Is this good? Almost. 48 point something. 48.24. Okay, that's a HE shell, bearing of 111.8, elevation 48.24. Left cannon. I hope this is where the HE shell is. Yeah, that's where the HCHE is. Okay. There we go. Now, hopefully that's a hit. If not, might be a little bit boned. The next one will be, hopefully, right there. Alright. Remove that. Remove that. That is 11.78 kilometers. Same amount of things. Put the shell in. Hello? Oh, I have to wait for that to undo. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. There we go. Oh, that was a miss. Okay, so it's not exactly south. I was lied to. Let's recalibrate. For there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just deleted on accident. I'm trying to get a new one, but it's not letting me. That needs to be armor penetrating too. Wait. No, what is that? Is that a battery? Do batteries need armor penetrating? Screw it, just launch it. What do you mean it's not ready? I don't have enough powder in there. Yeah, that needs armor penetrating. Crap. Just put one in. I need armor penetrating. 2 AP shells, please. 1. Get this ready so I can just void the barrel. I think there's no other way. I don't know, but we've already wasted some shots. Might as well waste some more. 1. 2. Gotta wait for that to finish. Okay, well, that's going. 12.63. 6.3. Check. I guess might as well. 50.52. And a 110.6. And if it works, you know. I doubt it will, but if it does, awesome. It's a difference of like, what, 10 seconds or so? Maybe a little bit more. 50.52. I don't think it's gonna work anyway, so let's just send it. Okay. That's sent somewhere. Where? Who knows? So I should be able to just load and fire once it's ready to fire. Which will take a second, unfortunately. I wish I had a timer. Prepare smoke shells to support their advance. Why? South from listening post 1. I guess I should have done a plane. Maybe. What? Is that? How'd that land there? Oh, I only put 1 powder shell in, right. That was risky. Okay. 3 powder shells. Let's go and put the thing in. AP, get in there. And then need 3 this time. Hello, Amy Parley. How's it going? 1, 2, 3. Wait for him to slide in. And shove him in. Alright, just gotta wait for this and we can fire it and hopefully it'll be good. That was on a good line, right? Yeah, it was. That was online. Okay, the next one will be over here. Doing perfectly great today? Love to hear that. Love some perfectly great. My favorite kind of great. Alright. Not much else I can do besides calculate. 12.88. 12.88. And pull that. That's the second one. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing great, actually. I'm feeling great. Woke up early. Everything's going well. Gotta do some editing, but that's besides the point. Mission shell type AP bearing 110.6. Check. Elevation confirmed. Ready, aim, fire. Okay, that's that one done. Now, just gonna wait for this to cycle again. And this, maybe the battery's done. I assume those are the batteries, right? I wouldn't call that on the cliffs, but Glad to know you're doing fine today? Yeah. Thank you. Get rid of this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, staying in that direction for this one. Okay. Whenever you're ready, we'll load the next one and just get it going. If this hits before we get hit, that should delay the timer a good amount. Is that Minecraft? Not intentionally, but I see where you're coming from. Okay. Come on. It's just a kind of design for soundproofing foam that I did randomly. Come on. Oh, I need to pull that down. No wonder it's not going. You go in there. Did we get a battery? Was that a battery? Coastal battery 1 destroyed. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3 again. And push them in. Now we wait again. 105.6. I know, it does look like Minecraft. I thought about trying to make something pixel arty with it, but the tiles are just too big to actually make anything out of, so I just made like a vague, slightly interesting design. Now we wait. I guess while we wait, this is both the batteries done for. I think it said there's only 2 batteries. We can reline up for the firing support. Yeah, let me just redraw this. Up to there. Alright, and then 11.79. Oop, down. Sounds like it's ready. I forgot what the angle was. Oh, shoots. It was a distance of a 12.88. 12.88. Calculate. 51.52. Okay. 51.52. Fire a AP shell to... I did not... No, I did do that. I think that's right. I think I might have just got hit. Damn. Elevation of 51.52. Gun armed. Fly true. Alright. That doesn't seem like they actually did that much damage. Am I just getting, like, pummeled now? I might be. What's the inspiration you got from Wolf? I'm not really sure what you mean. Might have to explain what you mean by that. Cover all that back up. Hope it didn't, like, mess up any of my setup readings. My numbers. Honestly, it didn't do much besides just kind of mess myself up. Hello, Sarah James. How's it going? Uh-oh. I'm getting struck. How are you doing? Why'd that get held? Mirror channel theme is on Wolf, so it's inspire you as well. It's not really intentionally, honestly. I made my gamer tag way back when as World of Wolf just because I like it and it was somewhat unique, and I just kind of stuck with it then. It's not, I'll be honest, it is not that deep. I'm doing quite well, Sarah James. I hope you are too. How's it going? Okay, that hit, right? Battery destroyed. Okay. I think that's both of them. Yep. More requisition slips. Wolf overlay would look dope. Yeah, I thought about it, but maybe at some point. I have to do my art myself, so, you know. Is this off? No, it's running. I think the power's off, though. Well, now it's off. Go on, please. Alright. That's all the batteries done. I think maybe red lights mean I'm just, like, almost dying. Yeah, that's what that means. So we gotta delete some more stuff. Coastal battery 1 and 2 eliminated. Counter battery threat neutralized. Well done. Whew. Back to this one. Okay. Delete that. 11.79. Can remove these. 11.79 distance. Some wolf emotes too. What do you say? Yeah, again, at some point, maybe. But they wouldn't exactly just be wolf. It would be... Because I'm not, like, intentionally trying to lean to the wolf side. It's just an aspect of it. Alright. 47.16. I don't have a round for this. This is HCHE. That's already loaded. The charges aren't in, though. Are they? No. 3 charges. 3. And... push them in. Okay, bearing of 82.1. I should just got the charges and go do this a bit quicker. But oh well. 82 points. 1. Alright, fire a HCHE shell at 82.1. Elevation of eventually. Of 47 something. Probably about there. Made some custom emotes for other streamers. Want to take a look? No offense, but not right now. Oh, there's a timer. I don't do that stuff on stream, and if you mean that's something you're trying to sell me, then no, because I don't buy through people reaching out on stream, because 99 times out of 10, it's kind of just bots doing it. No offense, but I'm not interested in buying stuff or commissioning stuff from stream, put simply. Okay. Elevation 47.16, check. Arm, right cannon, fire. I'm dying. Well, we were close. If I didn't miss the first one, I probably would have had it. But the first one, and then also sketching up the HCHE and the right cannon, kind of threw me off a lot. But, oh well. I think we're missing a couple of... So that's 3. We need 8 in total. So it's gonna be like... Oh, wait, what? When did I get... Oh, that's the listening outpost. Right. What was I aiming towards? That? 3 kilometers in that direction? Oh, I found them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I know where they are. Can 1 HCHE round take care of this? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, definitely. Easily, actually. Right about there. Alright, so 1 more shot to do it. Man, if not for that 1 missed shot, that would have actually been, like, kind of perfect. Although I don't know how I would ever know exactly where they are. Okay, well, 2 missed shots. 1 for sighting, 1 for loaded the wrong bullet. It's on me. Is that? Yeah, it is in range. Okay. From here to here. Let's load up another HCHE round in, I guess, the right gun, since it's already kind of sighted in a little bit. That's AP. That will do nothing in that range, that size. Did I load it into the wrong gun? I did. Okay. Great. Honestly, the counter battery doesn't seem like that do that much. I wonder if that's like the... No, I don't know. Maybe more and more red lights turn on, and when too many of them are on, it's like, you die, you fail a mission. HCHE. Why do I still have a spare armor penetrating round back there? How did that happen? It's a little bit confusing. Oh well, put it in. And then 10.87, 10.87 plus 3 gunpowder charges. I do the right thing loaded up, right? Yeah, HCHE. Put that in. And calculate 81.4 bearing. 81.4. Waiting game continues. How do I turn my lights back on? I thought I'd be through this thing, but I'm pretty sure it's already on. Oh, no it was not. They knocked my lights off. There we go. Lights fixed. 43.48. Coming in hot. Ready to fire as soon as that one's sighted in, and I think that's GG. Although I think it said the troops will require assistance during the push. 43.48. 43.48. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. HCHE round. 81.4 at 43.48. Aim. Fire. Alright. Let's remove some of this markings now. And I might want to keep this around. So they said they want smokes and whatnot. I think. I guess I can just request them as I want. Welcome back, Amy Parlay. And they said they want a... what did it say? Oh? Infantry 25 destroyed? 21 destroyed. 20 destroyed. 1 destroyed. What is that numbering? You're fine, don't worry. 4 destroyed, 11 destroyed, etc. Doesn't say I deleted them all. Yeah, prepare smoke shells to support their advance. So I'm just gonna put some smoke shells on tab. Okay. What is that? Is that an AP round? I kinda just wanna see. Yeah, it is. I don't know how I got an extra. So, it said delete 8 extra, right? Now I need to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Once 8 are destroyed, sound the war horn. We've destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's more. I've already used spares. Let's go ahead and delete some more. Why not? So they probably want a... It's a shame I didn't get that one. Just didn't know that one was there yet, I don't think. HE shell there, if I had to guess. Does that reach? You don't got custom stack emotes in your channel? Correct. Yeah, that does reach easily. And then we'll do, I don't know, another one there, I guess. Not big deal. From there to there. 2 HE shells, 1 on each side. HE. Left. Check. Right. Check. Easy loading when there's 2. Push you in. I wish I could just remove this handle. I never use it. For the intended reasons. 1, 2. Look really cool. Also make the the chat engaging. Yeah, I intend to make some at some point. I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. You need 3 shells. And you need 2. Oh, I'm out of powder charges. That's a first. Powder charges. Let's get some more. How many does it give? Plus 20. There we go. 2. Okay. Load you up. And load you up. You're comfortable with a few ideas and references for you? If you want to DM me on Discord, sure, it's the same username as on Twitch, but please know I do not intend to commission anyone from stream. If you're going to try to sell me something, you're better off not trying. In the nicest way possible. Okay. 10.15 with 3 charges. Calculate. And 9.21. 9.21 with 1 charge. No, 2 charge. 2 charge. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Okay, you're gonna be 40.6 and 55.26 at 78.5. 78.5. And how's that so off? These are both really off. I guess there's 15 degrees in between, not 10. I was thinking it was 10 for some reason. 40.6 and 55.26. Thank you for the follow, Amy Parlett. Fire a HE shell at 78.5 and 40.6. Check. Fire. Now 76.9. 76.9. Fire. HE shell. 76.9. 55.26. I realize you don't actually need to do all those checks. Don't join the server from that link? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like the link doesn't work? If so, let me know. Can I pass you your Discord username? No offense, but no. I don't add people from stream. You have to add me yourself or join through the Discord. 1 down, or 2 down, I guess, and then let's do another AP shell over there, I guess. Link isn't working? I'll look into it after stream then. I apologize. I would use my AP shell finally. Passing new link. I don't have one yet, and I am not gonna hunt that down on stream. No offense. Put that in, and then 10.34 with 3 charges. 1, 2, 3. Let's just calculate. Get in there. All right, 82.7. 82.7. It's not done yet. We'll give that a minute. Any new targets discovered? No. What is this one doing outside the town? What's up with him? I'm just gonna delete this off the map. Hey, no allies hit this time, finally. That's probably down about there. Or up actually a little bit more. 41.36. Okay. Fire a AP shell, 82.7 and 41.36. Catch 'em. All right. This is a long mission. Anything we're missing? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much ready to start the assault. Let's just make sure that hits. I assume it will. I don't know why it wouldn't, but just want to make sure. You know, this was the... No, it's not. I don't know what that is. Nice. Okay, all units that I know of dead. And that's more than 8. So... how do I sound it? Do I sound the war horn? Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn. This the war horn? Yes, it is. Commence breakout. Signal received. It is go time. Requested. Oh. Before 10:49. Smoke shells on M759. Okay. M7. That's fun. M7. 5, 9. Smoke shells there. That's M7, right? Yes. Alright. 1 smoke coming in soon. Right there. And are the smoke shells loaded up? No, I don't. Smoke shell. Left cannon? Sure. 1 smoke shell coming in hot. Don't you worry, team. And that's going to be 11.52. 11 point... Time to put in some smoke, or some power charges. Launch them. Load them. 11.52. And calculate. That's all right. M759. Okay, I'm gonna have 9 minutes to do it. Guess we wait now. I could, I guess, go ahead and load in some new smoke shells onto the right side. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 3 distance. We'll see. 46.08, about there. Let me know in chat when you fix your server link. It will be after stream, so you can add me on Discord if you wish, but me fixing the server link will not happen on stream. Alright. 46.08. 08. And let's just verify. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type smoke. Bearing of 82. Nope. 86. This is why we check. That's why we go through the process. 86.1. Check. Elevation 46.08. Yada yada yada. Fire away. Send in support. Just prepping the smoke in case I'm assuming they're going to ask for more help. I can feel it happening. And hopefully it's within the 10 to 15 kilometer range. Otherwise, slightly boned. I wonder if you can pull them out at all. I don't think so. It'd be nice if you could. How hits? Bang on. Why are they crouching? What does that mean? Alright. Pushing through Iron Nest, we owe you one. Aye aye, uh-oh. Requested before 1052 smoke shells on K738. On it. K7... Uh-oh. That is definitely less than 10 kilometers. 3... 8. Right? Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get to use the other one later. Unfortunate. Remove that, and to the left cannon now. Please. Load them up. Alright, 9.32. And 2 smoke shells. Or not 2 smoke shells. 2 powder charges. There we go. 9.32 at 2. 85.9. Nope, other way. 85.9. I like this type of mission. They just kind of request as needed. K738, yada yada yada. Still have 10 minutes for that though. Crazy. Alright, and 55.92 is going to be somewhere up there, I think. I hope they ask for one that's in the 10 to 15 kilometer range. Because I actually haven't... No, I have wasted a shot. It hasn't been bad though. I've only wasted 2. One of them was kind of necessary. Oh, look at that. 9... 2. Okay. Fire a smoke shell. 85.9, 55.92. Prep. Shots. You're on. What's your name? Garrison 1. Are they Marines? They are Marines. I would not expect them to be called Marines. Remove this. Clear out my clipboard. Are we gonna do something new next? What is that? L. Is that minutes? Just a different way to count minutes? I guess just a different way to count minutes. Interesting. And... perfect. We can actually see smoke shells. Ooh. New enemies found. Pushing through Iron Nest, we owe you one. Oh? Breakout successful, a city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any elements still in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Optional continued fire support is authorized at your discretion, should you judge it worth your ordnance. I mean... you think one HCHE round can take care of all that? I did not use the other smoke, unfortunately. No. I don't think so. We'll do an HE and... I don't know. HE, I guess. So HE to there, and just another one there, I guess. No big deal, really. I do wonder if I'll get any bonuses for doing this, so we'll order the... we'll just get rid of that. I probably should have done that because it is shots fired. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. One for the right cannon. One for the left cannon. Hope I didn't just put 2 in the left cannon, or the right cannon. I don't think so. Left cannon. Both these are in the 2 smoke shell range. So 8.59. 8.59. I guess we'll go and calculate that. Number 1. Let me give that a second to pull out. Oh, it's ready. And then 2 shells. Shove them in. 2 shells. Shove them in. We already got one. Let's do 7.96 now. 7.96. Calculate. And 88.86 is gonna be number 1. 88.6. There we go. 51 point something. 47.76. Alright. 51.54. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well, this was close. 5-4. Alright, check. Shell, HE, bearing, 88.6, elevation, 51.54. Left cannon is go. Now 84.6. 84.6 with 47.76. Another one very close. Cannon should be go. Fire mission, shell type, HE bearing of 84.6, elevation of 47.76. Right cannon is a go. And that should be all forces eliminated. Hopefully. Was this going to something? 3.76 kilometers in this direction? 3 point... Yeah, that was leading directly to this one. Interesting. So if you just launch a shell anywhere, it'll tell you where the nearest thing is, I guess? Oh, there's another one. Oh, man. There's a lot of forces still. We got more for us to do. Alright. That's fine. One there, because I don't think I can overlap these at all, so we'll just split them. One there. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I won't hit my friends, but I want to be confident in that. Yeah. Should be perfect. Another HE on both sides. HE right. And HE left. Alright. Load 1. Load 2. Another 2 charges. I'll be out of charges after this. 1, 2. Push. Push. How to calculate? 7.6 to start with. 6-0. Number 1. And 8.4. 8.4. Number 2. I was thinking that if that went anywhere, it'd be fine where it was, but it wasn't. 45.6 and 50.4. And 94.1 bearing. $94.1. 45.6. Check. And 50.4. Man, I'm getting good at this. Alright, number 1. Fire a HE shell, 94.1 and 45.6. Check. Now 93.8. Fire an HE shell, 93.8, 50.4. Check, check, check. I think we have at least one more now. Maybe 2. Boom, boom. We do have 2 more. Okay. From here to here and here down to... Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let's see if we can HCHE some of this. I bet... Oops. I bet we can get HCHE shell down here and take out like 4 of them. I guess this helps get our average up. Glory to Castile indeed! Eliminating all opposition possible. Hello, Twitch Stewie. How's it going? So yeah, HCHE there will take care of all that. And then we just need 2 more after. So HCHE from there to there. And wait, I don't know which one that was. Is that 99.3? Yeah. Remove that. I only played the demo, but I loved it. I am 3 or 4 missions in, and I'm still loving it a lot. Alright, so let's do HE round to the right side. And HCHE round to the left side. There we go. I need more powder charges. I forgot. My fault. Man, I've supposed to request 2 powder charges already. There we go. And both are in the 5 to 10 range. 1, 2, 1, 2. Push those in, and push those in. Alright, left side is HCHE, I think. I guess it doesn't really matter, now that I have them sighted in. 9.65. 9.65. Calculate. And 7.93. 93. Calculate. Move that over there. Do you have an artillery support cat? I do, but I keep him downstairs where it's nice and safe and he doesn't get maimed by all the moving parts, you know? So I guess he's more of an emotional artillery support cat than direct artillery support. 99.3. It's a local radio station for me. And then this one's supposed to be 47.58. 58 and 57.9. He looks a little bit scrunkly. I customized him a little bit for his worse, not for better. All right, number 1. Fire a HCHE shell at 99.3 and 57.9. Looks good. Get that out of here. And then 98.6 is the next one. 98.6. So HE shell on 98.6 and 47.58. Looks good. Get out of here, scamp. Alright. More targets hopefully eliminated. That leaves, I think, 1 more. Assuming my splash is good. From the beast to here. So I'll go ahead and get the next HE shell. HE, please. And is this ready to shove in? Not quite yet. Oh, that's just for good hits. Beautiful hits, even, one might say. Okay, this is 3 powder away. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Give that a second. Get in there. Alright, and then 10.53. 3 charges. Calculate you. Now the waiting game, unless there's any new targets on the map. No, I think it's finally the last target. I mean, it's everything we could possibly seen, unless there's something like in this little sliver, but I doubt it. Alright, 42.12. And 99.9. And there's 9. That was almost an hour-long mission, I think. I think we started at 10 o'clock, right? I don't know if it says. It does not immediately say. Maybe it does, actually. Oh. Scrubbed too far. No, it doesn't say right away. So, 42.12, 2.12. Alright. Fire an HE shell to 99.9 and 42.12. Fly free. Liberate Castile. Not liberate. Glory to Castile. Hopefully, that's all she wrote. Have to imagine it is. One way to find out. Clean up my clipboard. I probably don't need that. Let's see. All forces splashed, I think. Very nice. How much requisition do I have? No, I was net negative, I think, after the firing. Maybe, but that's fine. It's not like those really carry over. Alright. Victory coffee, plus pet my scrunkly guy. I guess I'll hold him while I make the coffee. And put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. Let's do it on the go. Crank it. Crank it. And even that out. Come on, get to there before it's in green. And good. Oh. Slurp. What happened to Hastur? Where's my guy? Oh, he's still with me. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, grade perfect. Oh. I'm surprised that was perfect. Alright, we'll try that next time. I didn't realize it gave you a rating afterwards. Makes sense why I always pull up a clipboard. Good night, Where? Okay. Have fun down there. Another mission accomplished. Traitors divided. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Sailors on foot? Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men and women and children who had already given the crown everything else they had to give. Ministry announced, oh, shorts on swords, family portraits, that's not new. Second-hand roof tiles, seen that, been there, done that. Maps of Madrid, 1850 edition, or 1580 edition. Isn't this? Yeah, a little bit after 1580. Carefully curated maps designed to aid loyal citizens and confound spies. Yeah, makes sense. Use craters, small apartment, report panic, always be vigilant. Windows are replaceable. Andalusia hides in mountains. Castile stands in the open. Strength needs no cover. What is Andalusia? Is that a word? Andalusia? Hold on. If that's a word, I need to know it. Andalusia. The southernmost populous autonomous community in Spain. Okay, it's a place. Checks out. And that's everything new. What's next on the lines? Oh, 3 golds? Yo. No allied casualties. Yep. Eliminated all units in the operational sector. You know it. And or destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Oh yeah. And what is this, minimum shots? Only the minimum assets necessary. Yeah. I actually got pretty close, I think. I had to waste a smoke shell and 2 other missed HE shells. But other than that, was pretty good. Move direction. Punch card. Move the iron nest a set distance in a specific direction. I don't really see what the point of that is, besides confounding the CBTs. No allied casualties? Is this even iron nest? At least a hospital? I happen to care for my citizens a marginal amount. No, my first one, I obliterated 2 hospitals and 1 allied forces in 1 shot. In a single HE round, I took out like the entire municipality of like the crown city. It was a bold move. I got 1 enemy though, and a drill shell, blind loaded practice shell, concrete filled inert. Minimum effective radius. Huh. I guess that's for sighting? That makes you feel better. Don't worry, I got my marks in. I've had my civilian kills. So is that like for... Does that have a point other than like getting you a map shown? Is that just like get mapping without aerial reconnaissance? Interesting. The Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass. Sorry. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Are we gonna get ambushed? That doesn't sound like... Oh, we're getting ambushed. We're absolutely getting ambushed. All hands on deck! No! Let me up. Let me up. What is it? My thing is destroyed! I don't make calculations! What's going on here? Is this on? Was my engine off? My engine's off. Okay, I'm guessing step 1 is turn on the engine. Start and start. Yeah, calm down. I'm busy. I'm starting the engine. How do I pull? Alright, and then down to run. Ooh, I might have killed it. I missed it. Okay, now down to run. And... Wait. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Start. And run. Run. There we go. Engine online. Close that. Turn on the power. What's up, Mission Control? Leg 2 ground console to Iron Nest. There's ground consoles? Impact confirmed aft port underside. Armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems affected. Nothing more we can do from here. You don't say. Am I supposed to just like shoot in the blind now? That's gonna be a little bit tough. Just guessing elevation. High command Iron Nest. Column struck near L3. Column struck. Escort engage and neutralize the initial wave of attackers. This is not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge, bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. Are we called Column? Note, no further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of the affected system. You are not expected to restore it. You're expected to complete the mission without it. Iron Nest L309. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just pipes. Put that back in. Put that back in. Put that back in. Okay. L309, right? L309. Let's get our Iron Nest down. L3... We've already killed some enemies. Good job, team. 09. We are right here. Hello, squad. Contact North Ridge taking fire. Moving to support. Weapons free. Destroyed. Requisitions. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. No exact fix on position. So there's more enemies out there. So locate and destroy this element. Is this what the drill rounds are for? Well, then what if I hit like a friendly or something? Let's just shoot a drill round. One drill shell, please. And whoops. Hold on. I messed it up like usual. How much powder do I have? 13. So I think it carries over from the last mission. That's interesting. Drill shell. I wanted to read that. Blind loaded practice shell. What does blind loaded mean? I don't know what blind loaded means. Let's just put one powder in there. Sure. And then I don't know. I have no mapping besides bearing. We'll say we'll do that up 35 degrees and like max height for minimum distance. Oops. Maybe let's just do 15, like right in front of us. 35 degrees. Where's my firing console? I was gonna say, how am I supposed to fire in conditions like these? Also, what does this do? Oh, hang on. No, okay. I found out what that did. Yeah, so that should land like, I don't know, right over here if I had to guess. Come back, please. Maybe we can see out the front desk. Also, what happens if I just stand here? Do I get put on top? Oh, I do. That seems like a way to out of bounds this. Alright. Yeah. Looks good. Check. 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 And... fire. Don't know. How far is that gonna go? Exactly where I wanted it to. Okay. My teammates are all down here. Huh. A forward enemy elements hold the gorge bearing east of your position. Oh, east. So probably somewhere over here. I'm gonna do the plane reconnaissance. We'll do... P1... and north. P10. Drill shell is cool and all, but it doesn't really actually tell me that much. Also not P1, whatever the bottom one is. Scout plane. What is the bottom one? Oh, it is P1. Yeah, P1. Crank that over to P1. ABCFGH, okay, P1. Straight north. There we go. So I have to guess? That'll be interesting. So, bearing of... Maybe I'm supposed to move. I don't, like, crush my friends when I trample, do I? Move direction. Move the iron nest a set distance in a specified location. I don't really see a reason to. I'm just going to try. I'm just going to start shooting. I think I'm in a decent position. So, I want an HCHE around probably there. If I can get it there. 5 kilometers. That's going to be 2 shells. And that there are 2 powder things and not much more. I missed my calculation terminal. 2. Put that in. 91.1. Mandatory 2 smoke shells. Hope I get at least in the ballpark. If I get 1, I'll be happy. And 91.1. Okay. What are we thinking for amplitude? I feel like... I don't really know. Like, is 45 the maximum distance? Like, what would be the difference then between 40 and 50? Or is like 60 the maximum distance? I'm gonna just do 15. No. Because 15 from 1 got us there. If we say 2 is double that, that'd be... Let's do 30 degrees. Really not much reason other than kind of just guessing. Fire, NHCHE shell, 91.1. From a physics perspective, 45 is the max range angle. Yeah, no, I agree. But like, then why would this even go above 45? Like, why would it be 47 instead of like 42, you know? So I wonder if it's like not really sensical. Elevation 29, let's do a little bit more. Because you're overcharging your shots. Yeah, but then couldn't you just aim down? Like, I know like realistically you'd want to aim up over terrain. Like, you just do a lower angle instead of a higher one. It's the same effect. Lower angle also dies or falls, hits the ground sooner. I don't know. I'm just gonna try 30. Pull it. Oh. Send it. How's that? Just don't hit my teammates, please. Okay, teammates are safe. Yo. And... Yo. That could not... That was literally perfect. That's insane. 11 kilometers needs 3 charges or whatever. You had to spend all that charge, so you spent it going up. 11 kilometer needs 3 charges. You spend all that charge, so you spent it going up. I see what you're saying. But like... Is this a needed thing? No. So like, hypothetically. Hold on. Is this mirror? Oh, it's not that visible. Let me just open MS Paint. MS Paint. So I just want to like say what, like show what I'm saying. So say this is us. This is the Iron Nest. This is our enemies. This is our cannon shells. At 45 degrees, say it's something like the perfect ideal angle of 45. right? So then 60 would be like, you know, something like that, because you're spending a lot of it going up and then it comes back down. But then wouldn't 30 be the same because you're going for a lower angle and thus it doesn't have enough altitude and it lands at the same farness? Like, wouldn't 60, like, I'm sure there'd be some like air friction differences, and 30 would go further because of that, but wouldn't they both end up like about the same spot because you're just trading? It's the gravity versus speed thing. But this is a game, not IRL. That's what I was wondering. Like, but now, like, I'm wondering in the game, does 30 go further? Like, does 30 go, or shorter? Like, does 30 go here and 60 actually for some reason goes like that? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. And I don't think I really know how to find that out besides testing. Also, holy, what a crack shot that was. Can we just like, can we take a moment to acknowledge that? That was insane. That mental math was spot on. I almost wish I didn't use that drill shot. Destroyed anti-armor. Anti-armor? It's an interesting experiment. I would try it in Save Scum. That's maybe not on this one, because this one's like an amazing run right now. Like, actually astonishing. Okay. Anything new? No. How many hostiles do I need to kill? Escort 2, ridge clear, hostiles down, holding position. No exact fix, visual contact only. Gyro scout. I guess I just delete whatever else is here. And might as well use HCHE round to do so. Bigger area. Oh, music. We don't have any new music. Let's just go back to day 1 music. There we go. And load that up. So I'm gonna say 2 powder shells again, but if that was 30, we need another like 15%. Uh, 33 plus 35 degrees, we'll say. We'll try 35 degrees this time. Oh, but I also need the bearing to be changed. Actually, I mean, it's basically on, but let's just change it. I mean, maybe... yeah, 35. We'll see. 92.2. 92.2. And hold for left gun elevation. 35. About there. I don't know. I wish I didn't do that first drill shot. That was kind of a waste. I mean, it told me what I need to... a little bit of what I need to know, but... 30... I guess 34.5 would be exactly my calculations. Alright, fire, HCHE shell, 92.2, 34.5, fly true. I'm just looking at the stuff on here. That's cool. Is the time actually accurate? No, I think it's static. Okay, so it goes past the first one. A little bit further. And... oh, hey, there we go. Okay, a little bit underestimated. So 5 degrees only added that much. So I need to add like 8 more degrees for the next one, I think. It's got another HCHE shell in there. Might be a little bit overkill on HCHE. So next one will be 34.5 plus 8 is 42.5. All right, 91.6. There we go. 42.5. I love seeing the bore. I don't know why. That's not called a bore. What is the frickin'... the bolt, I guess? I don't know what it's called on a cannon. 42.5, about there. On a rifle, it's... on a bolt action rifle, it's a bolt. I don't know what it is on a cannon, though. And 41, 42.5. Good luck. Bearing 91.6. I had it right earlier. Good enough. What is it, beast? Are we good? Good aim? Hope so. This will at least tell me more. Every shot fired. I'm on a great kill streak right now. Well, kill streak of 4, I guess. Breach block. That sounds right. Uh-oh. Yo! Perfect again! Oh my gosh! Just rinsing them right now. And over to here. So let's try another 5 degrees. Ish. 90.1. Let's go ahead and say 90.1. Should be doing this first, but oh well. I think you're supposed to move the nest for this, but I don't really see too much of a reason to. And put that in there. I do need more powder. Wait, no I don't. I have 6 more. We're good. 1, 2, fly, true. Wait, yeah. So 42.5 plus 5, 47.5. I am curious if that goes significantly further. Because that's a difference of 5 last time, I think. Which would be perfect here. Maybe 4. We'll let that go up. So it'd be 46.5 is what we need. About there. And is this already set? That is. Fire a HCHE shell on 90.1. And 46.5 to be 44, 45, 46.5. Elevation, check. Learn us some new stuff, shell. Figure that out. I like how the music climax as that hit. I mean, there can't be that much more, I feel like. It'd be so sick. I get so many golds, I feel like, if this lands and this is the end of the mission. I'm pretty sure that's all in one line. Although it's just distance. A little bit further. And touchdown. Dude. Alright, annihilated. 4 more targets. So I probably should check like what the difference is. So this is 8 kilometers and then 8.82. What am I gonna say for that one? I think 6 is what we'll say. Difference between this and this was 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares about. And then 1, wait, I think I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 squares was 4 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if 6 squares is 4 degrees and 9 squares is 6 degrees. Alright, 6 degrees. 1 HCHE shell. Please. And get her in there. Is that the right angle? So 6 more degrees. 48.5 is next. And if that goes even further than the last one, then it is just more degrees equals more distance, despite that not really making sense. 2 more charges. Fly true. Well, not yet. We're not ready for you to fly true yet. Fly true soon. Fire mission, shell type HCHE, bearing, check. And 40, plus 6, I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was 42 or 48 earlier, so I'm just gonna let it go up fully. Enemy anti... Oh, it means like an anti-armor installment, like something that something that's built for anti-armor, not something that is armored. I mean, go figure, but I didn't realize it initially. Oh, so 52.5. I wouldn't be surprised to go shorter distance if the game makes sense. Although, I imagine everything from 5 to 10 is in the 2 powder range. Nah, whatever. Check. Check. Be good. Hear that. Hear that. I have to imagine this is the final installment of enemies. Halfway? A little more than halfway, probably. Honestly, if it gets to, like, here, even if it explodes there, it's probably fine. But if 52 takes it back, it'll explode, like, here or something. Okay. More degrees equals more distance. Little bit overcalculated, but... Damn. Column guard, new contacts to rear, holding for orders. Oh. Pass is clear, column is moving, well done. Forward element neutralized, escort reports the route open and the column proceeding. You may stand down. Secondary enemy elements at the rear of column area. Not a required target. Continued fire support is authorized. I mean, might as well. At the rear of, what was it? Rear of column area. I've already called in one plane, so let's do like from H4. No, let's do from Q1. No. N1 on, what is that? 298? N1 298. Okay. Calling a new plane to get some bombing going in. Scout plane on 298. 298 N1. Let me know where enemies are, please. Huh. Okay. J1 on the same, I guess. Not what I expected. Oops, wrong way. J? Maybe? There they are. Alright, well, I mean, this actually should be pretty easy. If I remembered my distances, which I don't exactly. Let me try to recall them really quickly. So, bombing 1 was here. 2, 3, 4. I can at least get 3, 4, and 5, I think, memory-wise. 5. I just want to get the degrees down in powder charges. How deg number. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the current one on 2 powder and 52.5. Last one was -6, 46.5. Before that was 42.5. I think those are all on 2. I guess we know how much it was on by... So they were all on 2 powder then. I want to say this is +5 from 1. I don't remember how much this was though. Wasn't it 34 earlier? I think it was 34 earlier. Yeah, because 1 was 30 degrees, and it was plus 4.5, so 34.5. Okay, so this is 34.5, or 30 34.5, 42.5, 46.5, 52.5. And then we can get the distances on these and actually like math it out properly. So this one was 5.28 distance, 5.28. This one was 6. Next, what is that? 7.31, I think. 7.31. Okay. And then next, was that 7? That was a 7 one. Something point 0, 9.0. Okay, that's 5. What was 4? I might have written that down wrong. 4 is 0.95, 7.95. Alright. So on this side, we gotta go back to about here. 5 kilometers. I'd say my math is about spot on. So we could probably get a ratio down for distance to degrees if I wanted to. Let's just load an HCHE for now. HCHE, left cannon. Gonna need more powder, no doubt about that. Powder. There we go. Go on and get in there. Okay. So 5.28. Let's see. So 4.5 degrees equals 0.7 kilometers. Then if we need 0.3 kilometers, gotta do some math. Let's see. Because it should be like a little bit under half. I imagine it's gonna be 0.2, but it's gonna exactly. So, hold on, I need a ratio. 4.5 is to 0.7 as x is to 0.3. 4.5. My calculator's all messed up. 4.5 over 0.3 over 0.7 times 0.3 times 0.7. 4.5 times 0.3 over 0.7 is what I meant to say. 1.9 degrees. Okay. So then 5 kilometers should be 30 minus 1.9. 30 minus 1.9. 28.1. Smack the mic, sorry. 28.1 on 2 power charges exactly. Hopefully. Right? 5.05. That's whatever. Let's go ahead and load it up. And after that, we'll have to probably reassess, because that'll be... Wait, no, that'll be more than... Hopefully it'll be in the range of 5 to 10, because I have that all just fully dialed in. Although it could be outside that range. No, because the highest we had was 9. And that'd be 10 over there, probably. Anyways. So we need 28.1 degrees in this bad boy. 28.1, probably about there. On 269 degrees. Okay, we're going back. Go back a ways. $29, 28.1. There we go. And then we'll log this down as an actual shot take. I need a new page of notes. This is too scrabbled over. 2 powder. And the distance remains to be seen. Wait, no. Degrees. 28.1. Distance unknown. 269. 69.0. Alright. Fire an HCHE shell on 269 and 28.1. Make sure it's just facing the right way. Let's send it. My chair is in its falling down season now. Be good to me. Probably should have gone for the 5.05, but whatever. I think it might land like right here if my math is correct. Ooh. Okay. That was not as far as I thought it would go. That went, instead of 5.05, that went about 4.43. It was close. Okay, what distance is this now to this one? Here, 5.1. I'm just gonna do 29 degrees on this one, I think. Right there. 5 point... Yeah. I don't know, it's not that deep, really. That's more power charges. Oh, I got plenty of power charges now. Go ahead and get in there. So... Second shot. 2 powder. 29.3 degrees, we'll try. Hopefully that's good. And now bump this over to 0.2. I'm surprised I didn't get the second one even. I guess it wasn't that close. Actually... 30... It shouldn't be 30. No, do 29.5. How about that? Because 30 degrees going 5.28 distance doesn't match up with 30 degrees going less. 29.5. I should make sure this is all good. Fire and HCHE bearing 269.2 on 29.5. Fly true. It's only 1.4 more degrees, which really isn't that much. Maybe there's variance in the shots themselves? Like, I expect that to go, like, there. Maybe even just, like, there. They'll get another kill, at least, I imagine. Okay. That's weird. So that was... 4.7 kilometers. Wait. The other one was 4.9, wasn't it? Why do I have 4.93 written down? That's not right. That went... The last one went, like, 4.5, maybe. And this one went... 4.66. Let's just aim further. I mean, I can't really miss. There's enemies along the whole way. I'm gonna go 5.71. We don't really have that sighted in. Is that even gonna hit with an HCHE round? If it's bang on, yes. Can change that location a little bit. If that's... We have a sight in for 6 at 34.5 degrees. That's 5.77. Okay. -3 on 2 powder. Order another HE round. There we go. And so 6 kilometers is 34.5 degrees. On 29.5, we just hit 4.6. And maybe there's a wind effect. Maybe that's an actual thing. Adding 1.4 degrees got us 0.15. So every 1 degree is 0.1 distance-ish here. So if I want to go 5.77, I have to add 10 degrees. I might just try that. We'll just do 39.5. That doesn't seem right at all. Because 34.5 got us 6. But I'm going to hit something no matter what. Maybe it matters like the direction, like this wind. Like firing backwards for some reason goes shorter distance. So this one's number is going to be 39.5. For hopefully 5.77 kilometers. Love how little I have to change this though. $39.5 is going to be up there. Fire HTHE on 269.8. And ooh, I think we're remotely far enough. 39.5. Just to get to a nice 0.5. And elevation. Fly true, please. We need a true one. Next up, if those both hit, will be like here-ish, I think. Come on. You know you want to. Getting one. Okay. 39.5 was way overkill at 6.36 kilometers. I mean, it adds up again, at least, because 7.31 is 42 degrees, and 6 was 34 degrees, but now we need to split the difference. I mean, really, right between these two would work. So, 5 plus 29, 34.5 should be good enough for another one. Let's keep pushing them. HCHE at 34.5. Need to make a new entry and change our table to 34.5. And 2 powders. At least my kill streak is nice. Hopefully there's a kill streak medallion that can just go and get out of the way. Alright. I do need to fix this. From here to this line, 269.0. At least I got those 3. That was nice. Okay. A little bit far. You go down to 34.5 is the planned destination for this one. 34.5. Arm it. Fire and HCHE on 269 and 34.5. Be good to me, please. Now, if this hits... What if I misplace my iron nest somehow? I don't think we can hit these 3, can we? With an impeccable shot, we can, but... You know. Okay, we got that target at least. We'll try. No sense in not trying. Has some pretty impeccable shots on the other side at least. Right there. Okay. One more HCHE round. Man, just a total wake of destruction. There's no way this is like beneficial to the war economy with how much shelling I'm doing. I guess they're like full platoons of infantry though. Each one just for a shell and some gunpowder. Hey, that's not that bad. For a almost kilometer wide crater, you know, it's a pretty big crater. I think that's bigger than a nuke crater makes. I don't know, but okay, so what's the math on this? 7.42 kilometers we need. Well, we have one for 7.31 at 42.5. And currently it seems to add up pretty well. So that'd be plus 3 from here. Gets us to 7.31. Right about. So maybe we just add like another 1 degree? Because the difference of 1 degree is about, you know, that much. Honestly, maybe less than a degree. Let's add 0.8 degrees to 42.5. So that's 43.3, I think. We'll try it. I'm gonna hit something at least, that's for sure. 43.3. Oh, important. Alright, firing an HCHE shell. 269.5. 43.3 elevation. Gun. Armed. Okay. How far did that last one fly? That last one went 6.35. What? No. 5.5. So then 40. Oh. It's not nearly as far as I thought it would. 43.3. Minus 5. Okay, so between these two, what's the difference like that on that? That's 0.66 kilometers for roughly 4 degrees. Is that going to be HCHE-able if I hit both of those on the money? Hit that on the money? Might as well try. So I need an additional 1.2. Okay. And 0.66 was 4 degrees. So then 0.6 is probably about 4, because I had some rounding that I didn't count. Wait, no. 0.66 was 3.8 degrees. So 1.2 would be like 3.6 times 2, 7.12 degrees additionally from 43.3. Did I say 7.2? No. Yes. No. Yes. So 50.5. Let's try it. Another HCHE. We do have more targets. Let me mark this down. To, I don't know. Actually, I should get the thing back out. I didn't actually do that perfectly. So that was, we want to land somewhere on this line, I think. So there to there. And put in 2 powder charges. Man, this mission is complicated. Not complicated, but like, man, you know? 269.6 and on 50.5. So we're adding 7 degrees this one, but it is going a lot further. In all fairness. I'd be like there. I mean, it's not gonna overshoot, I don't think. I'd be shocked if it overshoots. And then I have to hope that there's like a 3 things right here to aim for. I don't think we're able to aim down this line without hitting something. 50.5. Fire, HCHE, 269.6 on 50.5. Sender, bud. Learn us something new. I'm gonna need a new shell no matter what, so let's go ahead and order that. I can assume it's gonna be on 2 whatchamacallits. Powders. What's the damage? I want to hit 3 so bad. I know it's like almost not even possible probably, but... Okay, good. Yes! Alright, now I have 2 more. So we need to go... This was an addition... Exactly where I was aiming. 1.25 was... 1.25 equals... 7.2 degrees. So then from here to here... Actually, let's get the exactly where we want it spot. Oh, man. Center it as much as possible. About there is there 1.65. So I'm just gonna do another ratio. 1.25 is to 7.2 as 1.65 is to x, and just down this line. I guess why would I change it now? Let's put that back. So that was like right there-ish. And like straight west. Couldn't be more direct. What is that? 269.6 again. Alright. Put you in. Do my math. Ordered a couple extra things, namely the powder and the drill shell. Other than that, I think we did great. 1.25. Let's go and put this in. Get it counting. Over 7.2 equals that. Over 1.65. 1 over... I ruined it. Yeah, let me flip this around. 7.2 is to 1.25 as x is to 1.65. 7.2 over 1.65 times 1.25. 5 additional degrees. 5.45 to be specific. So 54.95. The final shot, perchance. It's not that big of a target either. Or it's not that small of a target, I guess. I don't know. 54.95. Same degrees. Fire, HCHE on 269.6 and 54.95. I think no matter what, we'll get it done without losing our streak. So there's that. Like, we're gonna hit something. We're gonna either hit this one only or this one only. And there's probably no in between. Alright, I stopped writing down the distance they land at a while ago. I've just been like adding degrees. The goal is right here. If that lands right there, we are happy. With the kind of center point landing right where my cursor is. Huh? Was my math off? Oh, my math is totally off. I divided when I should have added. And I divided when I should have multiplied and multiplied when I should have divided. Fuck. So it should have been 7.2 times 1.65 over 1.25 for 9.504 degrees. So it should have been 9.504 60 degrees. And it probably needs to be more than that, honestly, because this landed here, 0.71, and we need 0.96. So we'll say 61. Wait. Can't go above 60, can it? Maybe we'll just do 60 then. Alright, we'll just do 60 then. It's gonna kill something. Maybe not both, but something. Oh, rip the kill streak. Man, imagine if there was a kill streak thing for getting, like, all of them in one go. Just get me a new one. No, I might not need a new one. Not waste it. Yeah, I think 60 is high as it can go. On 2 powder, of course. But I don't want to recalibrate on 3. It might just be like 3 powder on 15 degrees is the same as 2 powder on 60. And it's just a difference of like 10 kilometers and 10.01 kilometers. Well, same bearing because we didn't hit our mark. Wasn't even close. It was like another 0.2 or 3 kilometers before even getting there, like getting anywhere. Alright, where does this go? Because it seems like... Well, 10 kilometers I assume is 60. How bad would it be if we hit 10 kilometers right now? 10 kilometers would land us... I think that'd still kill both. I probably should have gone off of that. I didn't even think about that. That 10 kilometers would probably be exactly 60 degrees on 2 powder. Yeah, okay. HCHE, 269.6, 60. Let's see, because if that's true, that'll be pretty good to know. Like a 2 powder on 15 degrees is 5 kilometers, vice versa. And you can just split the difference and change the degrees. Also, there's not going to be wind, because 10 kilometers equals 60 degrees, if so. So I don't know why it felt like these ones went shorter than the other ones. Alright, we need to land. I expected to land, if it's good, about where the point of the golden thing is, where my cursor is. Spot on. Okay, so that is true. That's good to know. Well, I think we're done. Is there anything else to find? Nice. What does a yellow light mean? Column guard, rear clear, thank you, Iron Nest. Second that, good shooting. Well, that's all I need to know. That is not the coffee room. Let's try to get a good boil on this one. shall we? I want a perfect all around. Where's my coffee machine? How did I get... I could have sworn it used to be over there. I swear everything got turned 180 degrees. I could have sworn the mission board was over there. Coffee was over there. Bed was over there. Please tell me I'm not just like hallucinating. Okay. 2-star. Hester, keep doing a good job. Let's put our cup in place, put our roast in. Guess into green. Or not. Try and go for a phenomenal roast right about now. Too far. Not far enough. And... there we go. A little bit out of it. Alright. How is it? That felt pretty good. Coffee note. Perfect. 93.8, 90.6, 95, 96. You know what? That is straight A's in America as far as I'm concerned. I'll take it. Perfect all around. Surprised how low the pressure was. The iron nest stands unbroken. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the iron nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chip paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. I would say intellectually improved. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from the ambush sites has been identified as foreign in origin, sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchists could produce, transport, or understand unassisted. Army intelligence notes this is, in itself, the clearest evidence yet that the rebellion has no ideas of its own left, only the ones it can borrow. Scientists unveil a mechanical bull for safer festivals. Injures 12 instantly. A new steam-driven bull designed to modernize traditional festivities debuted in Salamanca to roaring applause and immediate evacuation. Officials call the incident a resounding success in kinetic enthusiasm. The project will continue pending repairs to both bull and plaza. Crater filling and conversion. Turn that unsightly hole into productive well or patriotic pond. That was my nickname in high school. Small apartment, already read that. Do not speculate, already read that. Roof gone, worked in the sun, already read that. Reinforced pale. Germany denounces foreign meddling. Berlin, Germany has issued a formal condemnation of French interference. A courtesy Castile's own engineers found somewhat unnecessary given the outcome. Berlin further praised the Crown's restraint and professionalism throughout the incidents. Restraint the Crown insists it did not, in fact, need to exercise. Why are we hating on Berlin and Germany right now? It sounds like they're like, they want us, you know? I love the image of the iron nest. Window glass half price. Bulk rates for repeat customers. Fits most surviving frames. And the rest is all the same. Please give me at least one goal. Oh, yo! Cold Star survived the gorge and earned all gold medals on the gorge. Dude. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. 0. Little notes. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. 11 kill streak. Little notes. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. 32 to be specific. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemies. I don't know if that one's counting. I guess ratio? 2.67. Bang. Honestly, I'm glad to have that one all golded off the get-go. That's, I imagine, a toughie. I wonder if that lies in the thingamabob. Global achievements. Oh. Wait, what was the one I just got? It's the highest one. Well, I'm glad I did it at least. I wonder if it's just like people's first playthrough. Dead Reckoning. I'm already scared for Dead Reckoning. I don't want to know. Alright, nice. Call that a great success. I'm still happy with it. This might be my last mission of the day if this is as long as the last one, because it's 9:30 and I've been going to bed at a good time recently. I don't want to ruin that. Rock of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew asleep, and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Okay. I feel a little bit bad for this crew, but I wonder, watch it be like a surprise attack on us. Oh, wait. Oh, I bet the direction of this changes based on where we're facing. I don't know how that'd be possible with all the pipeworks going into there. But I bet the head is detached from the body, and this is the body. And there's a lot of breathing room in here. Did I get any new notes in this one? I think I've been short on music disc for a little bit. Hey, is it Tomas? I hope so. Holy Tomas. No, it's not. Iron Nest. She was a Kaiserliche Marine dreadnought, transferred to us under their Modernisierungsprogramm der Kaiserlichen Marine. They named her after the king, Alfonso VIII. Sailors will tell you that is bad luck. I choose not to rename the turrets. I saw no reason to press our fortune further. Anton sat directly in my sight line from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning I stood at the helm, wondering if today was a day. Anton was there. I am not a sentimental man, but many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. When the order came, I had known for some time that it would... I had known for some time that it would... I understand what it meant before I had finished reading it. What? Oh. When the order came, I had known it would for some time, it would. When the order came, and I had known for some time that it would, I understood what it meant before I had finished reading it. You do not recall a ship to port to let her rest. I submitted the paperwork myself. I thought it would be easier that way. It was not. I was told the turrets were going to a new program. I did not ask which one, and even if I had, they would not have told me. I know now. I do not know you, Iron Nest. I do not know your crew, your history, or what you've seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed onto a new horizon, but I know what was given to make you possible, and I know what it cost. You fought well today. He would have been satisfied. Glory to Castile. I am Anton, aren't I? Sick. Hello, Colonel 74. Okay. That is a bot if I've ever seen one. Goodbye, Colonel 74. Well, thank you for the music. I will gladly play it in Anton's honor. However that works. Look at all this music I collected. What if you get this for golds? Probably not. How's the jams? Alright, what are the marching orders for today? An enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbor. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Do not fire until after T1108. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore. Leave. By then, only the designated survivors will be on shore. Leave. Their cover stories are already written. What? Are those like people we have inside the base? Armor piercing required, and be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Note, forward observers are at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on cruiser location is needed. We are A133, and they are spotters. So that means I can only use spotters for this? Why is this valve already hissing? Reference point, the mole. Is that someone I don't want to kill? Or someone I do want to kill? That's a reference point. These are reference points. Okay, so I'm not blowing these up immediately. These are just reference points. And that is the boats. So some batteries and other things I need to delete. Wait. Is this not friendly? What does green mean? I thought green meant friendly. And green and blue would mean friendly. I guess not. Alright, we are A133. Oh man, we are low. 3, right about here. And then spotter 1, B8, 37, B8, 37, green, blue, all targets. Well, not intentional targets, you know? Like if I can hit them, Or yeah, you know, they're just civilians of our own nation. But like, I need to hit something of worth, something to write home about, something that the papers can enunciate in great deal for our glory. Spar 2, F4, 2, 6. F4, 2, 6. Alright, check, check, check. The mole is... Oh, I assume these are the friendly mole. 90 degrees from spotter 1. Alright. There. And then 44 degrees from spotter 2. Okay. 44. So the mole is here. I think that means friendly. Wow, that music. And Dockmaster's house, 5.57 kilometers from the mole. Right there. 5.57. 86 degrees from spotter 1. I would guess that's on the far side if I had to. 86 degrees. Right there. Okay. So Dockmaster's house, I have to assume is over here. Right? That just makes sense, doesn't it? We'll put a white question mark over there in case that's wrong. But I doubt it's over here. Two. Why is it arrows now? What's the arrows last time? Is it just distancing? I guess so. 2 question mark. A marker to just the right would be cool. There we go. So those are 2 options. Either here or here. I'm guessing it's that one though. That's why I didn't mark this with an actual marker. And the HMS Rockingham, 8.93 kilometers from the Dockmaster's house. Oh. You don't say. I can't even go that far. 8.93 kilometers and 35 degrees from spar 2. Well, if I had to guess, I mean, it's definitely up here. 35. It's either there. HMS Rockingham is either right here, generally, or right 8.93. Can it even be here? I don't think it can be here. No, there's no intersection of that. Okay, so I think Dockmaster's house has to be over there. Figure out all this then. Pretty confident in that. Okay. So what, we just shoot the doohickey? We just blast it? Is that all? Firing cannot begin until after 11:08. Armor piercing. Yeah. Alright. Let's load up an armor piercing then. What'd I get? Oh, I forgot what I got. I got LE shells. Medium capacity, low grade explosive shell, small blast radius. This is a little bit cheaper than an AP shell. Drill, nothing new. Movement, smoke, emergency move. Position, HCHE, incendiary. I still haven't used an incendiary yet. Well, 1 AP shell, please. And I'm guessing it's going to be at least 2 charges, but let's just plot it out like a normal person. Marker from here to... I want this to be as specific as possible because there's a lot of possible variants in this. Okay, and then that is 2 charges. I'm tempted to just go ahead and load up something up in the right cannon. Just because we know there will be batteries, but oh well. 7.87, 7.87. Love my calculation. I've missed that. And I think that's gonna lock in. Because that's almost right already. 47.2, right about there. And 50.8. Get ready. 50.8. Bang on. Fire a AP shell on 50.8. And... whew. Damn, I'm good. 47 point... oh wait, no, 0.22. I was close. I was actually closer to 0.8. For some reason I thought it was 0.8. 47.22. Elevation confirmed. Gun armed. Fire at will. And by will, I mean the Rockingham. Fix that really quick. How's our splash? It should be pretty close. So we won't even get like reconnaissance from the impact until the batteries are dead. I don't even know where the batteries are. Might not even get it after that either. I mean, it should be right there. I mean, there shouldn't be any question about it. Think. Ooh. Perfect. Rockingham down. Successfully destroyed 45 minutes after the French battleship Leon Gambetta's crossing. Matters proceed as arranged. Anti-aircraft cover of the harbor is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is restored. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance to the anti-monarchist. Interception is authorized at your discretion. I might go ahead and redo this mission. Because I just want to save my, like, flawlessness. And then we'll do the long version next. That was perfect. Citadel punched clean through. I mean, look at that. Spot on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because it seems pretty easy to get to this point. And I'm just gonna... this won't count as a coffee because I just want to reset really fast. I'm not gonna read the paper. I just want to see what medals I get for one-shot wonder. Yada yada yada. Close your eyes. Don't look at it. No looking. Oh, 2 golds. Strike through the Rock of Gibraltar. Almost got, like, a bunch of medals. Minimal allied casualties. Complete a mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Eliminated all enemy units in operational sector. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Eliminate all enemy units, at least. That's like the 100% one that I want to do on every mission. So back to Rock of Gibraltar. If only the iron nest and such are in the same spots, that'd be so free. Pretend nothing ever happened. Might even get to finish the... what's it called? Where is an HCHE cell? Or no, AP shell. Might even get to finish all the lining up before it's 11:08. Put that in there. I'm tempted to go ahead and load the gunpowder, but eh. We'll put this one on. There we go. Alright. Iron Nest, Spotter 1, Spotter 2. Give it a minute. We'll go ahead and put the Iron Nest down, I guess. I guess. So, B3, 4.6. B3, 4, 6. I think this is in a different spot. And mole, U. Let's get our spotters down. Is it not going to go away until I walk over here? I've already read that. Yada yada yada. I know. Okay, well maybe that'll just stay open. Spotter 1. B9. 5-5. 5-5. Spotter 2. E4 6-9. E4 6-9. 6-9. Okay, well that can go away now. 48 degrees from spotter 2. 48, right about there. And then 97 from spotter 1. Nice clean intersection. Maybe not that clean, but you know, clean enough. 97 period. So that is the mole. We'll call you A. Right there. Okay, and then 0.87 from spotter 1. Or, you know, 87. Just missaid it. 87. There. And 6.38 kilometers from mole. 6.38. I mean, it's gonna be over there again, I feel like. Right there. Okay. So, mole and Dockmaster's house in place. Now, 7.16 kilometers from Dockmaster's house. Okay. 7.16. Check. And 66 from spotter 2. That makes that easy. 66. So it's gonna be right here. That doesn't seem quite right though, does it? Maybe it could have been the other Dockmaster's house again. I think I can shoot as many shots as I want to now. Let's just, well, are we ready to send it? 11:08. It is time to send it. Alright. Mark it down in red then. Prepare the firing. Right here to here. I mean, it could be in the port. I could see that. I can see it could be like anywhere in the water area. It makes sense as import, honestly. So, 2 powder shells as expected. 1, 2. Check. Now 7.9. 7.9. 2. Calculate. And that's 47.4 degrees. 47.4 is going to be about right there-ish. Plus 66.9. Oh, I just realized you can see the gears turning over there. That's cool. $66.9. What do you got? You're still going. That's a cool gearbox system. How does that work? How does that rotate without just like over compressing stuff? Like, shouldn't these not be able to vary? I don't know. Maybe it's just for looks. Well, I think they could just put like one gear right there and connect to this, and that'd be like the same effect. 47.4. Alright. Fire mission of AP and 66.9. Elevation 47.4. Gun armed and go. Hopefully, goodbye, Rockingham. Hopefully. Imagine if I just accidentally annihilated my spotter or something. That'd be unfortunate. Didn't have a good seal in the bottle, apparently. Was this the Rockingham? Is it no more? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Rockingham no more. Alright, what was the new stuff? Citadel punch clean through. 45 minutes after the French battleship Leon Gambetta is crossing. What does that mean? Why does it tell me that? Are we trying to like convince the anti-monarchists that the French did it or something? Primary objective complete. Anti-aircraft cover lifted. Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it is running ordnance to the anti-monarchists. Interception is authorized at your discretion. Vessels due to enter the strait somewhere between grid Q1 and grid T1 at 11:14. So HCHE and get ready for a plane, I guess. HCHE. Funny that we put a crater in the water. To left gun. And it was between grid Q1 and T1. Which is... where? Q1... down here. And T1... oh... where is T? LMNOP QRS T1. It's all the way down here. So, up to either... gonna be between 12 kilometers and 18. So at least 3 powder charges, but after that, who knows? Oh god. Crossing P123 at 11:14. That already happened. Fuck. Okay. Which way is it going? Somewhere. 12 degrees, 9.7 knots. So P123. Yeah, okay. P1, 2... seems insane. 2-3 at 12 degrees. So it could be anywhere on... what? Oh, 12 degrees. Excuse me. This line. Shut up, Siri. We'll try to go for... we have how far to work with? We have 10 kilometers to work with. So we'll say 30 minutes is the max. No, we'll aim for... oh, the earbud just died. 11:20, I think. That seems like a generous time. So at 11:20, that's... oh no, we'll do 11... 20:43. Exactly 6 minutes after it crossed. Oh, no, maybe not. 3 minutes 20. 6 minutes 40 seconds after that would be 15:23 plus 6, 21:23. So at 21:23, 21:23, it'll have advanced 2 kilometers from start, which is right there. So that's what we're aiming for at 21:23, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Remove that, remove that. Yeah, the whole, like, get ready to sight in thing didn't help very much. And... here... to... there. And we'll have to pre-shot my shot a little bit. Probably could have shot a little bit sooner, but oh well. So that's 3... I don't know, I'm just gonna range, I don't know. 14.22. We have all the time in the world to do this. 14.22. That's 3 powders. 1, 2, 3. Check. And calculates 56.88 at 91.4 degrees. That's gonna be a minute before that's ready. Actually, might be pretty close to the time when we're ready to do this. 91.4. at 56.88. It's like that-ish, maybe? Around there? I don't know. We'll see. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna take like a full 30 seconds for it to travel. We'll say 25 seconds. So I wanna shoot at 20:58. A little bit over a minute from now. 56.88. Not to imagine that'll be like right on the money pretty much. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HCHE. Hopefully I don't need AP. Hopefully. We'll see. Bearing of 91.4. And elevation of 56.88. Gun is armed. We wait until our time of 20:58. Exactly 1 minute from now. Gonna make some coffee this time. Now we'll wait. Check the bulletin in case I miss anything. Rockingham destroyed. I got all this information. Wait. The Lusitania? Are we gonna... Class, civilian ocean liner. Are we about to sink the Lusitania and start a new world war? I'm starting to think we might be the bad guys, actually. I don't know what tells me, but Lusitania, civilian ocean liner? Huh. That's interesting, isn't it? Public sailing notices. Oh, we are the bad guys. Was it the RMS Lusitania in real life? I thought it was like the USS or something. Alright. Firing in 16 seconds. Starting. Yeah. I guess further provoking. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fly true. Let's see how she goes. What my timing is gonna be. It would land at 23 if my timing is spot on. Okay, we're gonna be off by like 10 seconds, I think. That's acceptable. The train didn't travel very far in like 30 seconds, so I should go on for 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. I mean, that was pretty perfect. Also, rip the Lusitania. So it's... I guess we can see how fast it flies. That was like 10 extra seconds? So 33 seconds in 14:22. How far per second? 14.22 over 33. 0.43 per second, I think. Ish. Let me write this down. I'm gonna get a fresh notepad. Hope there's not more stuff I'm supposed to be doing. About 0.43 kilometers per second. That's good information to have. Okay. RMS Lusitania confirmed destroyed. Her cargo will not reach the anti-monarchist. Well executed. No further ships expected through the strait today. You may stand down. Aye, aye. We are the bad guys. Well, time for my celebrational coffee. Good job, Haster. I'm never gonna say that right. Actually, it was not the RMS Lusitania, right? That or I'm just wrong. Lusitania. It was the RMS Lusitania. Also, it's British. Okay, so this is literally just starting World War I again. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Man, the Iron Nest has some reach to it. And calm that down. Excite that one a little bit. Get cooking. I want this to be perfect. Truly perfect. Bang. How is it? That's gotta be good. That's gotta be ideal. This coffee will bring glory to Castile. Surely. Perfect. 95%, 96%, 96%, 94.9%. Man, that close. Is anything for coffee? I can't control F. Coffee. Nope. Alright, well, I'll take that. That's probably the best coffee I'll cook. There should be coffee records. Alright, time for our final... Why isn't this green? It's usually green when all clear. Isn't it? No further ships expected. Shell found her hold. Cargo went up in one column of fire. Lusitania gone stern first. Sorry, everyone. Well, let's hit the hay. Hastur. And no one's gonna like this one very much. I don't think. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. Huh. It was not a French warship. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of the night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. Her crew gave no warning and, by most accounts, no chance to wake before the first shells struck. So I was right, we fired it at that time to purposely make the French look evil. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given, independently, the identical accounts. Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. Totally not surviving witnesses that are moles. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic answerable to no one could commit such an act and still call itself blameless. Admiralty swears retribution. London, the first Sea Lord, whose own son among those lost aboard the Rockingham, has vowed an answer France will not soon forget. Paris continues to deny any involvement whatsoever. Several members of its parliament have appealed for restraint, warning against any action taken in advance of proper inquiry. Hindenburg celebrates another 100th crossing somehow. And all survivors tell an identical story. Every single survivor interviewed places the Leon Gambetta in the strait that night. A claim shipping manifests are independently confirmed. This vessel having fallen some 45 minutes behind her published schedule. It was in that window, witnesses agree, that she opened fire without warning. The HMS Rockingham did not survive the encounter. Such a sad, sad fate. That's hilarious. Alright, let's look at the missions. Ooh, wait. Oh. Oh, does it only save your best mission? Wait, but how am I... What? How would you possibly get only the minimum number of assets and maybe you have to use the AP rounds? Do you have to get gold on all 4 at once for it to count? Oh, that makes things significantly harder. We got a tier shell. Chloroacetophenon's gas shell suppresses units and reveals any hidden ones. And phosgene, choking gas shell. Units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they die in it. I see. I'm starting to think we need to do all gold on every part of this. I kind of want to try it again. And get all gold. Let me do a little bit of Googling really quick. Iron Nest, do you have to get all gold at once in a mission for achievement? Or can it be through separate mission runs? We've gone full World War I. Was phosgene the name of the white phosphorus compounds? Does achievement require all gold medals in the same attempt? Yeah, you do, but it's apparently a Bug. Okay, I think there's a bug for it for the final mission. Huh. That's why it's at 0%. Uh-huh. You get all gold medals in a single run to get the achievement. Then some of the missions are heavily rigged to prevent that being... what? Being possible. Okay. Lovely. Hey, cuz. Welcome back. Alright. It was a chemical warfare compound? Oh, okay. So that's not the white phosphorus. It's just phosphorus something else, I assume. I guess that's... Is that the... That's not mustard gas, because mustard gas was ammonia and chlorine, wasn't it? Not phosphorus anything? Alright, I'm gonna try that again with only AP rounds. I can't... yeah. Phosgene is what people use to kill wasps now? Oh, really? Is that what raid is? That's funny. Oh, wait! Wait. That shows all gold, does it not? It does. But I definitely didn't get the achievement for it. What's this one called? Rock of Gibraltar. Mustard gas is different, I see. Rock of Gibraltar. Order of Merit. I didn't get it. It shows all gold, but I guess it doesn't count unless it's on one single playthrough. Alright, well. Run it back, once again. I think just 2 AP rounds will do it. And I have my timing spot on now. So it should be completely unmistakable. Had all sorts of gases to kill peeps back then? Yeah. I guess actually not 2 AP rounds, but a... No. A LE shell. Wait. Line-loaded practice shell, concrete filled, minimal effective radius. Maybe a drill shell, actually. LE or drill, and a AP shell's needed, I think. I have enough smoke for this, right? Or not smoke, gunpowder for this, right? Yeah. Okay, let's start with the AP, and then we have our times down, so I guess we'll just do the drill shell next. There we go. Get that in there. Do our mapping. So we got Iron Nest, Spotter 1, Spotter 2, all this. Let's map. So Iron Nest at A260, A260, right there, and Spotter 1, C872, C872, Spotter 2, E478, where is E? E4 7 8 right there. Okay, those are down. Then the mole is 87 degrees from spotter, or 51 from spotter 2. 51 about there. And 87 degrees from spotter 1. Yep. 87 right there. Okay, mole, you go. I forgot the music. Hold on. I guess that's what the timing was for the Lusitania, or the French ship to cross, so we can blame them. Oh, I already have that one, don't I? No, that's the... I don't know which one that one is. No, I already have that one. That was the one for this level, I think. Okay, mole, check. Undeniable. 5.59 kilometers from the mole. 5.59 and 84 degrees from spotter 1. 84, about like that. Okay, well that's the Dockmaster's house over there probably. B, right here. Now Dockmaster's house, check. Rockingham, 9.44 kilometers from Dockmaster's house. We turn the music down 25%? Yeah. Sure. And it's about 25%, relatively. Does that have no effect? Is that not considered music? Making you want a hot dog real bad. Now you want a hot dog. Man, I don't think that was... I think those messages were too quick for us to be inspired by each other. That's impressive. Okay, so that's not music. 4th of July vibes. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. That's about 25%. It's hard to tell when it's on the last 1% of the dial. And Jennifer Coolidge. That's hilarious. Okay, 9.44 kilometers from Dockmaster. 9.44. 24 degrees from spotter 1. Wait, no, spotter 2. Right there. 24 degrees is gonna be up here. 24. Okay, so the Rockingham is right there. Goodbye, Rockingham. It was decently nice knowing you. There. Probably not gonna miss with an AP shell. So that's 2 charges of gunpowder. Boom. And that's 7.22 kilometers. 7.22. 1 charge. Calculate. I kind of just have to wait now, I think. Oops. Close that. I don't even walking in there. 43 point something something something. Ooh, everything hot dog, huh? I usually don't get pickle or tomato on a hot dog. I stick to like the ketchup, mustard, maybe some chili, some cheese, an onion. That's usually my ideal hot dog. I don't know, if I'm getting like pickle and onion, not pickle and onion, if I'm getting pickle and tomato, I think that's like a burger at that point. Which, nothing wrong with that, but doesn't feel hot dog anymore. Chili dog is basically cheating. In what way cheating? Like, cheating because it's gas? Like, good? Or cheating because it's not really a hot dog anymore? Because I kind of agree with both. What am I doing? 45.2. 45.2. Okay, let's check everything out. Confirmed AP, bearing of 45.2. Elevation not right. 43.32. 32. Oh, 332. Yep. And goodbye, Rockingham. Like, what's better than a chili dog? Okay, yeah, no, I agree fully. A chili dog with cheese and onion and other fixins. All right, that should be Lusitania, or not Lusitania. That should be Rockingham dead. Now let's go ahead and request a drill shot. I'm gonna try it with a drill shot. I'm pretty confident in my aiming, I think. Can't do that quite yet. Ding 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 ding. All right. Punch clean through. Once again. Anti-aircraft cover over the harbor is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is restored. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Public sailing notices a vessel. Oh, interesting. I bet it didn't show anything about the Lusitania when we didn't sink the Lusitania. Due into the strait somewhere between the grid Q1 and T1 at 11:15. Yada yada yada. It's probably gonna be at least what? How many kilometers is that gonna be? Q1. So at least 3 powder charges and at least 13 kilometers. 13 and 3 powder charges. Put that in. Even though I wasn't quite ready. And 1, 2, 3. I wait for her arrival. I wish I knew, what was it? I bet it's the same speed actually. So 3 minutes 20 seconds per kilometer. 2 kilometers away from the starting spot will be at 11:15. It's 11:15. Yeah, brats are also cheating. Brats are too good. Is it gonna be at 23 again? 2, 3, no. I'm ready. Where's my Lusitania? I'm ready to sink somebody. There it is. Lusitania course and lead earshot accordingly. 1 kilometer in 3 minutes 20 seconds. Okay, it's the same. So let's do 1.5 kilometers this time. It's 100 seconds. That's too hard though. 6 minutes 40. When was Lusitania spotted? At 15:33. 15:34. Plus 6. 40. 15:34 plus 6:40 is 4, 7, 6, 1, 22. What? Be 21, 22. 2264. Wait, that's not how that works. 2304. That seems a lot further than last time. In time. That's 7 minutes out. A lot of wiener talk in the chat right now. Clouding my math skills. Is that right? No, I think I did that wrong. 1534 plus 640. That's 4. 7 minus 60 is 1. Plus 1 there. 6, 2, 2. 22:14, I think, is the time we fire on. It's only like 18 seconds later than last time. 16 seconds later than last time. Alright, that's gonna be 2 kilometers. Let's get its position first. So R155 at 12 degrees. R1 5 at 12 degrees. We need to be spot on. There we go. And we said 2 kilometers out. For the first time streamers against wiener talk in chat. No, I do condone it. I thought it'd just be a funny thing to say. Always gotta condone wiener talk. 2.2. Right there. So at 22:14, it will be right here with 1 drill shot. Let's see if we can hit it. We have to lead it by some amount of time because it'll take time to fly as well. Distance of right there. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Oh no. I didn't load it in. Oh, I think that's 4 powder charges. Go me. Don't talk the wiener talk, you can't walk the wiener walk. Oh, I'm walking it alright. 17.38. Yeah, that's 4 charges. I thought I already loaded it. 4 charges. And get in there. Okay, we are gonna have to fire like a minute early, I think. Let's just get this hatch closed. 85.2 at 52.4. Gotta give that a second. 85.2. Hold. 85.2. And going up to 52.14. And then at 0.43 kilometers per second for 17 kilometers. 17. Delete, please. 17 .38 times, wait, no, over 0.43, 40 seconds in advance. Okay, so minus 40. Fuck, that's difficult math. Let's get this set first. 52.14. 52.14. Okay, fire drill shots at 85.2 and 52.14. Gun armed. 40 seconds before 22:14. What is 40 seconds before 22:14? 22 minutes and 14 seconds. I don't trust my time skills. 21:34. Alright, firing at 21:34 this time. Minus 40 equals 21:34. Start your clocks. It's a minute out. A little bit under. Same time as last time, actually. Another minute. If this don't hit, and if this doesn't give us our requisition slips thing, I don't know what will. Okay. Another half a minute to go. Why is it giving me a warning for the drill shot? Does it not like the drill shot? Watch the drill shot like fly like 20 times faster. I hope not. So it's supposed to strike at 22:14, I think, and fire at 21:34. 10 seconds. We all want a drill shot. I took a drill shot right about now. 3, 2, 1, fire. All right. Now, will it reach there at the correct time? The time of 22:14. It's looking good so far. 20 seconds to go. That's more than 20 seconds there. Okay, it was off by a little bit, but not much. Oh, got it! Spank on the... Spank? Bang on the money. Man, that is a small shot. Holy. That is tiny. Yeah, we were a little bit early. Just a little bit early. So that was... I wasn't really keeping track, honestly. I didn't see when it landed. It's probably 0.5 kilometers per second if I had to guess. Spank that money. Maybe don't say that. That's dangerous. How far was it again? 17.38. So at 5 kilometers per second, that would have actually been 17.38 over 0.5. No, that would have been more time. It wouldn't even be less time. No, more time. Wait. It would have been 34.76 seconds. So yeah, I think it's 0.5 kilometers per second. Alright. Well, I don't think this can be done any better. If that's not gold, I don't know how in the world you gold this mission, because that was phenomenal, I think. That was like textbook. If they were to write a book about how to iron nest, I should be in that book with this accomplishment. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Order of Merit. Earn gold on all medals in Rock of Gibraltar. Perfect. Truly perfect. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me today. I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow. And then... actually, when does it come out? There's a new game I'm looking at. What is it called? Project Pit, I think. Glory to Castile indeed. Where is this game? Does this come out on the 19th or the 20th? 19th. Okay, yeah. I'm going to play Iron Nest again tomorrow. And maybe, hopefully, beat the main story. I don't know how much story there is. There might be a lot. Although there's only 15 missions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, Okay, there's 15 missions. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, no, I should be able to finish this tomorrow. Maybe I might start streaming a little bit earlier. Just to guarantee I can finish it. And then we'll have to go for the golds at a different time, I think. Because that will take a while. That will take probably 2 or 3 streams to gold it after beating on the story missions. But yeah, I'm happy about this. I'm quite happy about this, the Gorge. That was a long and tedious mission. What was I missing for this one? Oh, that's cool, you can see. Complete the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. I wonder if this would have worked with like just an HE shell or AP. Or like, do you have to use drill shots for everything for minimum assets? Because if so, that'd be kind of insane. No allies killed. All enemy units. Those two are easy. That's just like complete 100%. Without requisitioning any. Oh, this is actually pretty easy. So just don't request any drones, and request as little as possible, and that's it. Oh, this was a long mission if I recall correctly. Okay. Anyways, that's all for today. Exit mission and quit game. All current mission progress lost. No current mission progress. So we are at what percentage out of this? I still need to get a thumbnail for that game. It's 36%. Honestly, not bad, I feel like. But yeah, no matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, breakfast, brunch, hot dog hour, etc., etc., etc. I'll be streaming probably around 3 p.m. Eastern time, maybe 2 if I'm ready early, etc., etc., etc. Take care.